Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Attention everyone, attention everyone. Public service announcement. The drivers meeting will be in the stands in 12 minutes, right at 10 o'clock a.m. sharp. Please be in the stands. We'll be mic'd up on the field, and we will have video feeds on the board. So again, drivers are meeting in the stands at 10 o'clock a.m. This is imperative for all drive team members. However, all spectators are also welcome to join. Reminder teams, the driver's meeting here will start in the next 1 or 2 minutes. Please make sure you are in the stands for the driver's meeting, not on the field. Make sure you are in the stands, not on the field. All right. Good morning, Central University, Michigan FRC teams. Wow, yeah, good morning to everyone. All right, welcome to the driver's meeting. And here in this meeting, we're going to kick things off. We're going to go over some housekeeping rules, some ways to make sure that you're staying safe on the playing field. We're going to introduce you to some key volunteers, etc., all in this meeting. So then after this, we'll start our opening ceremonies, and we're going to start with some matches, y'all. Happy week 5. All right, so my name is Kyle Flynn. I'm your lead FTA for the event. Okay, that stands for First Technical Advisor. And with me, we also have Jessica Messing, my other FTA. This is her rookie year, second event. Everyone give her a big round of applause. I know. All right, so as I said, purpose of this meeting is we're going to meet key volunteers. We're going to share some important reminders. And at the end, we're going to go over some head referee questions. So, all right, without further ado, let's introduce some of our key volunteers, all right? So the first ones, you know them, you love them. They're wearing the orange hats. Please welcome your control sister advisors, all right? So they're wearing the orange hats. We have Lawrence, we have Kendra, we have Noah, and Josh over there, okay? So if you guys have any robot issues, such as, electrical, software, and we're really trying to work with you on the field, but we don't have quite enough time, we're going to send you over to the CSAs, all right? They have all the time in the world and all of the knowledge you could possibly ever think of. That might be a little white lie, but they're solely here to help you triage a lot of your control systems issues, all right? Please do not feel hesitation to flag them down for any issues you might be having with your robot. Our field supervisor, his name is Vince, all right? Everyone give him a big round of applause. Well, Vince, he's the big bearded guy over here, all right, and he'll be responsible for all of our mechanical needs on the field. And we also have an FTAA. His name is Alex. Where are you, Alex? Right over here. Wave your hand. So Alex is one of our FTA assistants, so he'll be helping Jessica and I with for some housekeeping things on the field, from telling you guys to turn your robot on, plug in your Ethernet cable, Clint. I know, I'm looking at you, all right? Plug in that Ethernet cable. All right, making sure that we can run matches as efficiently as possible. Our head referee is Jared Miles. And our lead cure is Marka over here. Wave your hand. Oh, she's got a fan club. I love it. All right, and our lead robot inspector, we definitely could not do this without him, Jerry. I forgot to tell Jerry to come out here, but Jerry, wave your hand like a crazy man. I know he's in the pits. Yeah, Jerry's doing a great job over there. All right, so in addition to inspecting, all the inspectors are a great resource anytime you need some help with your robot, okay? Don't forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to your robot. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure you get ranking points. A team is only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the practice area if their robot has passed an initial complete inspection. As far as I know, we're getting really close to having everyone pass inspection, okay? But make sure you all go through that. All right, now let's talk a little bit about being a good person, okay? Please remember to model a gracious professionalism in the late Woody Flowers. These are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual, so they can be enforced, that remind all teams to be civil toward everyone and respectful while at an event and have examples, okay? And then also, some quick notes about safety. Safety is absolutely our #1 priority. Safety glasses are required at all times while in the pits and around the field. Please, no stepping over the guardrail, all right? This is a big illegal. No volunteers, no teams, no students, no adults, etc. should be stepping over the guardrail of the field. Please wait for the green lights and the team signs to display the word safe before entering the field after a match. As you see right now, they're all red and blue. This would be considered not safe to enter for the teams, but as soon as they enter green is when you are allowed to enter the field. Make sure there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator console to secure it to the shelf. You see these driver stations over here, all right? They all have hook tape on the bottom, so make sure you put the loop side on your driver station because they're having some hard hits on them. So please, we want to make sure that there are no damage to your laptops and personal equipment. Robots impacting the driver station may cause it to spring back. Please stand back from the shelf for safety. Use safety and caution in the guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the chains, and be careful to not hit your head near the stage. All right, so just please make sure while you're getting your robot off the chains, you're being very careful. Please do not reach towards or try to touch the note counting device in the speaker assembly. Just don't do it. Every driver station has an E stop and an A stop. Unfortunately, I did not take each one out with me, all right? The A stop is the yellow one. The E stop is the gray one. Okay? The E-stop stops the robot, as it has in past years, completely disabling the robot for the entire remainder of the match, and is located on the left edge of each driver station location. The A-stop is new and disables your robot for only the autonomous period and is located at the right edge of each driver station. Be aware of how these function. Both of these buttons require some force to actuate. But once latched, no further action is needed. Significant force, example, slamming the button down, causing the button to fail, is considered arena damage, and you can be penalized as such. Now, the A-stop is located where? Oh, the right. It's on the right. A-stop is on the right. The E-stop is where? There we go. I like it. All right. So, in the case of anyone needing medical attention, EMS can be found near pit admin. We have 2 lovely first aid people sitting at the table over there, or any volunteer with a radio can call for EMS. All right, we want to make sure everyone can fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges. If your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodations on the field, please come see me or Jessica. Or talk to pit admin if there's anything we can provide while in the pits. All right, let's talk briefly about volunteer interactions. We strive to ensure that each interaction at all FIRST events is a positive one. The goal of all the volunteers and staff of this event is to ensure that teams have the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason your experience with a volunteer is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. Talk to the event FTA, Jessica or I, lead robot inspector, head referee, pit admin, event coordinator, program delivery partner, our volunteer coordinators, or a mentor you trust, okay? If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from FIRST HQ, you can always report a concern via the FIRST reporting portal. It is confidential and always available to any participant. You can find links to the portal on the FIRST website at pit admin or on the cards that were in your kit of parts at kickoff. All right, quick note about Wi-Fi. Who here has a Wi-Fi hotspot? All right, wrong. I got you, okay? It is in the game manual. Please, no Wi-Fi hotspots in this arena at all. We have turned off all 2.4 and 5 gigahertz access points inside of this arena, okay? So please, if you need Wi-Fi, if you need to turn on your hotspot, do not do it in this arena, okay? We don't want to have to chase people down. In case you didn't know, the robots also use Wi-Fi, and we don't want any chances to interfere with connections with the communications that everyone here has worked tirelessly for months using their blood, sweat, and tears for this product. Okay? Please don't ruin it for the kids. And if you need your radio flashed at all again, or if you get a new one from Spare Parts, we do have the radio kiosk. It's up here on the scoring table. If you don't know how to use it, you can just come up, find a CSA or one of our FTAs or FTAAs. Okay, let's talk briefly about game pieces. All right, please talk to the FTA or field supervisor, so Jessica and I, or Vince, prior to the start of the match if you think any of the game pieces are damaged. Now, there's kind of a line of what we call damage, okay? And so let's all be a bit reasonable and, kind of think a little bit forward on what is damaged versus not usable, okay? Teams can get preloaded game pieces and game pieces to the stage we're going to have volunteers staged by each truss holding 6 notes, and you can get your preloads from them before the start of the match. And please, as a reminder, human players staffing the amp station are responsible for moving notes on the floor that could prevent a note from passing through the amp. All right, and also another quick note, just kind of about the field. Please make sure that nobody is passing through this area up here. We want to keep this to key volunteers and staff as well. And if you're a human player trying to come get your robot, please make sure you do it on the other side after the start of the match. Leave your cart. Says only incoming traffic should be up through here. And on that note, I'm about to pass it to our lead cure here in a minute. But from my side, that's it. I know there's a lot of items to cover, but just please be safe. Please don't hesitate to come up to any of your field staff if you guys need anything. I'm really excited to be here at Central Michigan University. This is a first-year event for this university, and it's a week 5. Next week is a state competition. I wish the best of luck to each and every one of you in this arena, and let's have a great week 5, y'all. All right. Yeah, you want to cover some of your stuff?
Good morning, robot engineers. All right, just a few queuing things. Because we have such an awesome short way to the pits, we are going to try something special. We are going to queue 1 game ahead instead of our normal 2. But that means that I'm depending on all of you to actually pay attention and get there when you need to. We'll go back to the 2 match if we can't get teams coming when they need to be here. So I really am trusting all of you to get your drive teams in queue when we ask, or when your lovely Discord tells you to queue. Just a couple of reminders. In is over here. Red comes in here. Blue comes in here. And you exit this way. If you have a media pass, you can be through these lovely seats, but please give the referees enough time and space to work. All of the lovely queuers will direct you to where you need to be. So good luck, teams, and have a good competition.
Good morning, teams. My name is Jared Miles. I'm your head referee for this event. This is my 15th season with First Robotics Competition, my 11th as a volunteer, and my 6th as a head referee. And I'm really excited to see you all. Before I kind of get into it, where are my rookie teams at? Can you all raise your hands? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're super glad you're all here. So for anyone who's not on a rookie team, but for whom this is their first season involved with FIRST, can you raise your hands? Not very many. A lot of veterans here. All right, there's a few. Cool, cool, cool. Great. Well, I'm really excited to be volunteering for you all, and I'm excited to get the competition started this weekend. I want to start by saying a few things about why I'm here. I, like all the other volunteers, am here to be a support for you all, to mentor and to guide. My referees, Wave, and I are all committed to making sure that everyone gets the same opportunity to play this game fairly and by the rules. We're going to make sure that you all know what those are. It's your responsibility to know those rules before you come out on this field, but we're also going to guide you, and we're not going to be out here to try to catch you or to hit you with gotchas. We want to just make sure that you're playing the game the same way as everyone else. We will be strict, but we will do our absolute best to be fair. We're going to call rules the way that we see them and no other way. So the manual has a lot in it, but we know it well, and it's our intent to uphold it to the best of our abilities. It's important to me that we get it right, and I give you my commitment that I and we will do our best to do just that. Okay, so let's talk logistics, and I'll come back to some rules in a little bit. First, I've got Wayne here is going to show, for those of you who haven't been doing this for a long time, what you're going to see or what you might expect to see if we're calling fouls. So if we call, for example, a foul against a red robot, we're going to wave that red flag. We're going to point at the robot or the human player or the driver, whomever it might be, who's in violation. We call a blue foul, we're going to do the same thing, but with that blue flag. If the rule that you violated puts you or assesses a technical foul, we'll wave that flag, and then we're going to cross our arms above our head very obviously. If you are pinning, if you restrict the motion of another robot or prevent them from moving around, there's a 5 count on that. We're going to do the same thing to make it really, really obvious. We'll point out that robot, and we'll start doing a big chop count. And if you back away, we're going to pause. And if you clear the pin, we'll wave you safe. The whole idea of this is to make it really, really obvious. So if you're keeping an eye out of your peripheral vision, whatever it may be, on your referees, if you see a flag go up, if you see us pointing, if you see us doing that chop count, you'll know that's a hint to you. We'll also do our best to make sure that if we're calling fouls and it looks like you're not aware of it, that I or one of my crew comes over and says something to you so that you can avoid it in the future. Because again, we're not here to catch you. We're not here to assess penalties for the sake of it. We're here to make sure that you're playing the game the way that it was intended to be played. Thanks, Wayne. Now, be prompt to the field. This shouldn't be a problem here because the pits are right next door, right? But again, in this spirit of everyone getting a chance to play the game, safely, fairly, efficiently, be on the field when it's time for your match. I'm not really in the business of shutting the gates in people's faces. The rules this year, which I appreciate FIRST doing, gives me a lot of leeway to allow teams who are making their best efforts to get to the field but are a little bit delayed to do so. There's a long list in there of what constitutes a good faith effort to be on the field. Read it and know it. Again, I don't anticipate it being a problem, but particularly during playoffs, be to the field on time and you'll get to play. Reminder, if you find yourself in violation of any rules that are assessed cards, you all should probably know this pretty well by now, but I've got these cards in my pocket. I'm hoping that I don't have to bring them out this weekend. So far this season, I've only had to give one, and it was the first match for a team who was a rookie team who just didn't know any better, and I talked to them, and it didn't happen again. But reminder for all teams, the yellow card, if you receive one during a qualification match, that sticks with you for the rest of the event. And if you get another yellow card during the event at any point before qualification matches end, that escalates into a red card. What does a red card mean? It means that you are disqualified for that match. Your team, your robot, get no points. Your alliance may still earn points and may still win or lose, but your team in particular is effectively disqualified from that match. That all changes during playoffs, but we'll talk about that tomorrow. Slightly different this year with respect to cards is that I won't be coming onto the field and holding them up in front of the driver's station. I'm generally going to be pretty glued to my head ref panel at the center of the field. So look for me there. And if I do have to assess a card, I'll make sure that our game announcer and our MCs know about it and can explain what's going on. Because again, I want you all to know what's happening here. I want there to be no surprises. Some rules worth noting. First, I and my crew take safety rules very seriously. Some of these may seem a little bit silly if you've not been involved in this program for very long, but they're written with good reasons. So wait until the lights turn green before entering the field. What's really nice is with this year, the new team signs, they will all turn green, and the sign in white on either side right now that shows 2024 in white rather than in the Alliance color will say safe. It's affirmative confirmation that it is safe for you to enter the field. If one of your team members, enters the field before that, and it wasn't at the request of me or one of our FTAs, you'll be in violation of the rules. Similarly, don't ever step or jump over the rails. Seems like a small thing, but when you're moving quickly, you're carrying a robot. If you step over one of the railings, you jump over one of the railings, you take a fall. There's a lot of metal bits out here. There's a lot of robots. There's a lot of things that make it very easy for a small trip and fall to turn into something pretty bad. I don't want to see it. Please don't make me call you on it. Make sure you know the rules about inspections. I didn't get a chance to talk with Jerry here, but remember, if your robot has not passed inspection, you may not participate in a match. Early in the event particularly, make sure that your alliance partners have been inspected, and that if they haven't, they're not out here, because your whole alliance will suffer if you play a match with an uninspected robot or team member. If you have, however, been inspected, come out to the field and participate in the match with or without your robot so that you can earn credit for that match. As long as you are inspected, your robot's in good standing, even if it's not working and can't play in a match. As long as you send someone to the field, be they a human player or someone to just stand in the driver's station, you can still get credit for playing in the match and earning points towards the ranking score at the end of the event. Stick with me. We're almost done. As of Team Update 19, there are some changes to the way G415 is called, which has to do with damage to the field. And I'm going to read this verbatim from the team update. Any damage to an arena element will result in a tech foul and then a yellow card for any additional damage to the arena that a team causes during either that match or the remainder of the event. So if we find that you are in violation of this, if you're doing damage to our field, we will call you on it. We're going to keep track of it. I don't want to do that, so please be cautious. This man over here, Tom Nader. Tom, can you wave? Tom, can you wave? This is Tom. Tom is great. Tom is one of the godfathers of First in Michigan. He asked me last night, he said, hey, make sure these teams are being kind to my field. I don't want him at the end of the event to be asking and saying, look how they massacred my boy. Keep the field safe. Be conscientious with your driving, and know that we're going to be taking this pretty seriously. The fields can stand up to a lot, but they're not indestructible. Okay, before I get into the Q&A, I've got a few questions that I want to answer, but reminder of a couple of rules that I personally am bound by. One of those is one student, one head referee, and one silent observer. We have question boxes on either end of the scorer's table, one on the Blue Alliance side and one on the Red Alliance side. If you've got a question, I encourage you to come, stand in that box. Someone will get my attention. I'll come and talk to you. Even if you've got a question that's not necessarily for me, you just have a question in general, I'll make sure that you're connected to the right person. Again, as Kyle said, we are all here for you, for your benefit, and to make sure that your experience is as good as it can be this weekend. Also, I can't discuss calls or decisions with anyone other than a student. That's first policy, not mine. I'm happy to talk with just about anybody, but when it comes down to it, if things start to get a little adversarial, things start to get a little heated, because emotions can get high at these events. I will reserve the right to say, hey, I can only talk with a student, only one at a time. I need everyone to step away. I also can't review photos or videos. Don't ask me to, and I won't tell you no. It's as easy as that. As much as it may be tempting, everyone's got their smartphones, everyone's got the capability to record. This thing is being streamed. I can't look at them. That sends us down a rabbit hole that we don't want to go down. And just for the sake of consistency, don't put me in that position, and I won't have to tell you no. Okay, let's do a little bit of Q&A. So starting off, Team 1502 asks, what is considered damage to the field and robots in terms of fouls and cards, etc.? So the most relevant rule for this one is Rule G415, which has to do with arena interactions. And I'm going to read verbatim what it says, because I don't really want to get into hypotheticals. But it says, a robot may not damage an arena element. A robot is prohibited from the following interactions with an arena element, except chain and game piece. That includes grabbing, grasping, attaching to, becoming entangled with, and suspending from. But those types of interactions are not necessarily, they're not necessary to be in violation of the rule. So any damage that we see or any damage that we discover after the fact of a match could incur a violation of this rule. Generally, my referees and I are going to be only calling what we see. So if we don't see something, we're not going to penalize it. With that said, one of the things that I've observed a lot this season has to do with the speed at which robots are moving around these fields. The guidance that I got from HQ had to do with things like driving into the end walls of the field at full speed. As long as you're trying to, making it an effort to slow down, if it looks like you're slowing down, we know that contact is going to happen. But if you make a repeated habit of slamming into the alliance walls, slamming into the sources at high speed, you could very quickly find yourself on the wrong side of that rule. The second question from Team 1502 is, how are points awarded for a robot on the chain that may still be moving and subsequently touches the floor while moving? This one's a little fuzzy. So with endgame scoring, reminder that scoring happens when everything stops moving on the field or 5 seconds after the end of the match, whichever happens first. The nice thing about my position at the center of the field as a head referee is that I have a pretty good view of the lights on the amps, which give me a heads up as to when that 5 seconds has passed. The refs and I will do our best to make a judgment at that 5 seconds after the match is over on whether or not a robot is in contact with the carpet. Reminder also that there's a list of things that are legal for you to be in contact with in order to still earn the onstage points. I encourage you to go and look at that definition in the manual for clarification if you have further questions on it. But the TLDR is 5 seconds after the match is when we'll make that judgment. The next question is from Team 2337, and it has to do with Rule G211. The question says, what actions will result in a robot or team being addressed a G211 penalty, specifically referencing violations of Rules G423 and G424? And here's when I'm going to go out and get my verbatims out again. So the text of G211 says, don't expect gain by doing others harm. A strategy clearly aimed at forcing the opponent alliance to violate a rule is not in the spirit of FIRST robotics competition and not allowed. Rule violations forced in this manner will not result in an assignment of penalty to the targeted alliance. As an example scenario on this question, but one of the things that FIRST has asked me to do is not get into hypotheticals. So what I will say is this. In general, Rule G423 and G424 have to do with source and amp zone protection and stage protection. One of the nice things about this game is that both of those rules are consistent with respect to who has to be where in order to be in violation of the rule. In both cases, it doesn't matter which robot is in the zone in question. It could be the robot that quote unquote owns that zone, or it can be the opposing alliance's robot. If you are in contact, if there's two robots from opposing alliances in contact where one of them has any part of their bumpers in that zone, you are potentially in violation of those rules. And because of the way those rules are, because of the way the rules are written, if you control that zone, say you're a red robot and you're near your red amp zone, your red source zone, you have a tremendous amount of plausible deniability. In the course of gameplay, effectively what these rules mean is that you have a right to be in that zone, and contacting another robot that is near that zone while you're in the zone, or that is in that zone altogether, will assess that opposing robot a penalty. However, there are cases where it's possible, based on the judgment of my referees and me, that you don't have plausible deniability, you don't have a valid reason for being in that zone, except for what looks to be a strategy aimed at forcing those opposing robots to violate the rule. So keep that in mind. I've had situations this season where we have called a couple of G423 or one G424 foul in addition to instances of G211 against the robot who otherwise benefited from the 423 and 424. It's really case by case. This game moves fast. Things happen quickly. It behooves you to make it clear what you're trying to do. So if you're approaching your source zone and you don't have a game piece, but there's another robot from the opponent alliance in that source zone, for example, ramming into that robot repeatedly without making an effort to get a game piece might look to be a strategy aimed at forcing that robot to violate the rule. If you're trying to get a game piece, you have every right to be there. So this one has got a lot of nuance, and it's important to understand that nuance, but also understand that we can only call what we see. And so make it clear what you're trying to do, and we won't have problems with it. Last question, also from Team 2337, is a clarification on the definition of parked. This says, at the end of the match, is a robot whose bumpers are breaking the plane by being fully or partially contained in the stage zone and also contacting their alliance stage considered parked? In this case, I'll again read, to qualify for park points, a robot's bumpers must be partially or completely contained in the stage zone at the end of the match and do not meet the criteria for on stage. So TLDR there is yes. Okay. Before I let you go, I know we're running out of time here. Some final words. I've been in your shoes before. I was a student myself. I was a driver, and I know what it's like to sit on the bleachers and watch my team. I know what it's like to be behind the driver's glass and to win matches, lose matches, and know what it's like even more to win or lose because of a foul or because of a penalty that I felt was violated that didn't get called. And I know that that's less than fun. My refs and I are out here to do our best to make sure that we're getting it right. It's important to me that we get it right. And I think that we'll give you grace and we'll do our best to be helpful to you all and understand that we are human just the same as you. We're not here to be punitive. Again, we're here to make sure that you all get the best opportunity possible. So when it comes to the rules, the buck stops with me. I am the last judgment myself and our FTAs. And we are going to do our best to make this an event that you all can walk away from feeling good about. I hope you all have a great time. I wish you the best of luck. I look forward to seeing you out on the field. And if you ever have any questions or want clarifications, come see me and come talk to us. Thanks, everybody.
All right, everyone, that is the end of our drivers meeting. We're going to start opening ceremonies as soon as possible here, but first, we would like the first match on the field ready to go. So if you are team numbers 55-25, 96-61, 78-26, 52-34, 43-92, or 97-54, we would like you queued up, ready to go, on the field, robots off, so we can start opening ceremonies. Please and thank you, and we'll begin shortly.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, keep those applause going. I'd like to introduce you to a veteran of these games for 10 years. He's from Almont. Last appearance was on Shock and Awesome. Your master of ceremonies, Mr. Freddie Thompson.
Good morning, Central Michigan University. How are we doing today? I would like to welcome you all here to Central Michigan University for our 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. I would like to also thank Central Michigan University for letting us host this awesome event in the McGurk Arena. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to sponsor with First and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine a spotlight on creativity. A big thank you to Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and for investing in the future. We're also very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEAM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker of these opening ceremonies, the president of Central Michigan University. Please put your hands together for Dr. Robert Davies.
Good morning. How is everyone doing today? Oh, you guys can be louder than that. How are y'all doing today? You know, I'm just excited to be here. I saw there was a bumblebee over here. I don't see there's the bumblebee. Welcome to the bumblebee. We got a tiger over here. Where'd the bald eagle go? There was a bald eagle running around here someplace. It is great and we got blue robot guy. I don't know which. Wave hi to blue robot guy. Today you're here for this competition and we are excited to have you here. But like in anything, it takes a team and you're learning that. There are several members of your team that we need to applaud today. all of the individuals in the green shirts, the volunteers, all of the mentors and coaches that are working with the teams, please stand up, wave your hand, and be recognized. All of the CMU faculty that are with us, wave too, because we love having you. Yes, you, Waleem, you can wave your hand. We are excited to have you all here. At CMU, we believe that we are a community, and what you're doing here today, with your gracious professionalism, with your collaborative competition, those concepts hold very, very true. So thank you for what you're doing through your creativity here on the competition. Keep moving forward as you go to universities to use those skills and talents, because you will change the world through your efforts. Again, thank you for being here. Welcome to CMU. Fire up, Chips. Have a wonderful day. Let's bring back Freddie.
Before I introduce our next speaker, here's an introduction video for Central Michigan University's College of Science and Engineering, where we discover new questions and test new answers.
Ready to ignite change and shape your future? CMU's College of Science and Engineering is your gateway to a career that truly matters. At CMU, we're not just lectures and textbooks. We believe in hands-on learning from day one, giving you the skills and experience to succeed in the real world. Dive headfirst into the exciting world of research in biology, chemistry and biochemistry, computer science, geology, meteorology, environmental science, geography, math, physics, astronomy and astrophysics, engineering, statistics, and data sciences. Experience the extraordinary at CMU's College of Science and Engineering, because at CMU, we do.
Now I'd like to introduce our next speaker, the Dean of the College of Science and Engineering here at CMU, Dr. David Four.
Thank you, Freddie. Welcome, everybody. We are so excited to have you here. On behalf of the students, staff, and faculty of the College of Science and Engineering, we're absolutely delighted to be hosting, for the first time ever on CMU campus, a first event. So this is our first, and we're super excited to have you here. So I did want to tell you a few things about the College of Science and Engineering that maybe you didn't get from the Sizzler video that we just showed up there. I know maybe a few words of advice first, also for the students and for the families here. I know it's become fashionable, especially in the engineering and tech world, to talk about alternative pathways other than college, to success in STEM fields and engineering and science fields. And I think there's some validity to that, right? There's some pathways that can add value. But for my money, there's nothing that's better than coming to a place like CMU for 4 years or so, right? And spending time with people who are like-minded, thinking about similar challenges, have similar passions in life, and want to move forward in similar ways to you, learning from faculty members that have knowledge that can help you move forward, and to partner with you on the hands-on type of activities that are the type that you participate in here today with the FIRST robotics competition. There's a few things about our College of Science and Engineering here at CMU that I think you will, that I'd really like you to think about and look into as you think about that next stage in your career. One is, we are a united College of Science and Engineering, as you saw in the video. We have a bunch of different disciplines, 9 different departments under one umbrella, all working together. 50 plus different majors that you can pursue. And because we're all under one roof, it's a lot easier to kind of move back and forth between the two, or craft something that is of interest to you specifically as you move forward, right? So that collaborative nature. We have small class sizes. You get to know your professors directly, right from day one. And that pays off in the end with the types of relationships that you develop and the depth of the knowledge that you're able to gather. So in the end, I can offer some evidence that this pays off. Last year from the College of Science and Engineering, we had 2 winners of a Goldwater Scholarship and 1 winner of a National Science Foundation Graduate Research Fellowship. Okay? And by the way, that number of Goldwater Scholars, too, in that year, is the same as the number at one of our friendly competitor colleges down the road in Ann Arbor. Okay? So we do things here that compete on the national stage but get individual attention. Just a couple examples of the types of programs that we have. We are extremely proud of our program called Insight. It's a new certificate program, Integration of Science, Technology, and Engineering. This gets you working together in interdisciplinary teams from day one that become part of the program. If you're a computer scientist, you'll work with biologists, you'll work with mathematicians, you'll work with engineers and engineering technologists. Furthermore, you work on problems that are student-driven in a way that is very much like the types of competitions and teamwork that you're doing here, but on a broader scale, widening your horizons in terms of collaborations with different folks. So the other thing that's interesting about Insight is the building on the foundation of equity and belonging, right? So I think that's a big part of success in STEM fields. Many of you at one point in your career are going to wonder, do I belong here? Do I fit here? Is this something that's for me? Do I look around and I see people like me and who are facing similar challenges and overcoming barriers and making progress? And the answer here at Central in the Insight program is yes. We definitely do. So you've got a place here in STEM. Always believe that. And check out Central as a place where you might want to do that. We have other extraordinary programs like Central Sustainability that's headquartered in our college that basically is a student-driven office related to sustainability efforts on campus. And we're super proud of those. I know that a bunch of you were able to take a tour yesterday and check some things out. So if you haven't yet, please spend a little bit of time walking around the campus, check out the science, engineering, and technology buildings, and ask people questions and find out, and come back and visit us at another time as well. So with that, before I turn over the microphone, I want to thank two people who were really fundamental in making this happen. Two faculty members in the science, engineering, and technology department, as Brian DeYoung and Erner Karadoan. All right. With that, fire up chips and fire up those robots.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Ford. Our next speaker, you're going to be hearing a lot of his voice this weekend. I would like to introduce a fellow alumni, my co-MC, the maestro, master of the mic, Mr. Nick Clark, and also a Central Michigan alumni as well.
Thank you, Central Michigan. This is a dream come true for me, truly. When I was here on campus, I pushed so hard to have a first robotics competition here at McGurk Arena, and to finally see this through is really, really special. So thank you all for being here today and sharing my dream here at Central Michigan. I just want to start with a quick quote. Those who know will know this. We will chase perfection, and we will chase it relentlessly, knowing all while we will never attain it. But along the way, we shall catch excellence. That's a quote that my alumni team who's competing here this weekend, Team 2337, we start every single build season with that quote, and that is a quote that I hold very true and dear to my heart, as that's how I've run my life. So when I was on 2337, I'm going to mention my senior year. It was in 2016. We had a robot called Toothless, and the reason it was called Toothless was because we would shear the gears on the robot every single match. We even tried to swap our aluminum gears with steel gears, and we snapped all of those. So while we were trying to attain excellence, we unfortunately had some bumps on the road, and at our second district event, we decided to go through a massive overhaul and redesign our entire upper structure of our robot. And back then, we had the bag, so we could only manufacture 30 pounds of that robot at our facility before we had to go to the state championship. And I was so proud of my team that year, because when we got to the state championship, it was this massive line of manufacturing parts and parts and parts and trying to get that robot going. And we never obtained what we wanted, but we got close, and I'm still really proud of everyone who was on that 2016 team. Moving on to Central Michigan University that same year, college is tough. Let's just be real. College is really, really tough. But this university is the university of opportunity in my mind. And the reason for that is because I was able to do so many things while I was here on campus. I first joined my hall council. I then joined RHA, which is an RSO here, and I was the treasurer and the assistant director, where I was able to host a 500-person leadership conference. I then was hired on to be a resident assistant in Wheeler Hall, where I was able to mentor a bunch of college students through their first few years of college. And to see those students be able to go through Central Michigan and be able to succeed here on campus was a dream come true. So that's really all I have for you all today. Thank you so much for coming to Central Michigan. But we do have a slogan here at Central, and I know how loud this crowd can be. So our slogan is fire up chips. You've heard it, you see it, that's what we do here. So on the count of 3, I want to get this crowd loud and proud, and I want you all to scream fire up chips. Can you do that for me? All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you and good luck this weekend.
Thank you, Nick. We have one more speaker for you. I would like to introduce Emma. She's a member of the First in Michigan Youth Advisory Council.
Good morning, everybody. My name's Emma Arbelius. I'm part of Team 4827, Minor Robotics. As some of you may have heard, this year, First in Michigan launched its Youth Advisory Council, composed of 20 students from all across the state. I represent Region 1, which is the western half of the UP. The goal of the Youth Advisory Council is to continue improving the First in Michigan experience for students all across Michigan. For example, one of the goals I advocate for is support for rural teams. This year, we have been focusing on laying the foundation for the Youth Advisory Council's future, starting new FTC teams, and reaching out to you guys on how First in Michigan can be improved. To do this, we have made a flyer that I will be passing out to each team that includes general information about the Youth Advisory Council, a suggestion form, and a link to an interest form for next year's Youth Advisory Council cohort. There will be extras of these flyers at Pit Admin. If you have any questions or concerns, please feel free to visit my team's Pit 4827, and I will be happy to help. Thank you all so much, and I wish you luck with the rest of the competition.
Thank you very much, Emma. And once again, let's get a round of applause for all of our speakers today for delivering those good remarks, huh? Now it's time to recognize our volunteers sitting out here in the blue shirts. These are our judges. Please give them a round of applause. Led by our judge advisor, Tony McKinney. Please stand up, Tony. Give a wave to the crowd. You'll often see them going around the pits. They'll be coming, talking to teams. You will be talking to them at some point throughout the weekend. They want to hear all your good stories, bad stories, your successes, your challenges. So just talk with them, be friendly with them. I'm sure they don't bite. Doesn't look like any of them do. Thank you very much, judges. There is another group of volunteers that you'll get to know out here on the playing field that I like to recognize. Their job is to ensure fair play and make sure that everyone is following the guidelines of gracious professionalism out here on the field of play. Let's give a round of applause for our referees. Led by our head referee, Jared Miles. And I should let everyone know that their rulings are final and there will be absolutely no video reviews. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Denise Messina. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. Everyone here deserves a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and seek help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, I'd like to give a special shout out to our event coordinator, Erner Caradoan, and our volunteer coordinator, Brian DeYoung. They are both faculty at the School of Engineering and Technology here at Central Michigan. So please give it up for them. They've been putting in a lot of work, putting this event on, making sure all our volunteers are here. They've been doing a lot of work, making sure that this is the best event for you guys. Next, I'd like to give a big thank you to all of our mentors who help set the culture of FIRST and are part of our far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world. Teachers, don't forget, the hours you spend working with FIRST teams outside of competitions can be logged in with the MDE, and you can receive continuing education credit. Let's give it up for our mentors. On a related note, we want to make sure that everyone in your school district has a chance to participate in FIRST. With FRC at the high school level, FTC at the middle school level, and FLL at the early elementary through elementary school. We hope again to have grants for teams at all levels, so start thinking about how to sustain your FRC team by encouraging the younger students in your district to participate. On a different topic, we've once again gone paperless this season with our event programs. You can check out signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access information about today's event. Please rise for our national anthem. Who here is ready to play crescendo? When I say fire up, you say chips, fire up. Oh, come on. When I say fire up, you say chips, fire up. Fire up. Let's get this party started. Teams, come turn on your robots. I would like to give an introduction to our game announcer for today, the illustrious, seasoned, longtime veteran of FIRST, Mr. Tom Nader. We're ready to get our teams announced started for this first match. Starting out on our red lines, we've got team 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
In the middle, team 4392.
Their sponsors are the Bay Mills community. From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is team 9754.
From Vestaburg, Michigan, it's the Vestabots, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to our blue side, we've got team 5525.
Their sponsor are the Ford Motor Company from Harrisville, Michigan. It's the Alcona Toolcats.
In the middle, their partners 9661.
From Breckenridge, Michigan, it's the Husky Stem.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 7826.
Their sponsors are the Michigan State Department of Education. From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zeta Botics. Somebody's got to yell.
We've got a thumbs up from our FTA. Ready to start match number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance gets the first shot off. There's the Deceivers coming out quick. Deceivers again. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Got a tie game going into the teleoperated portion. Marauder bots picking up some of that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. Coming all the way down, drop it off for their partners, the Deceiver bots. Deceivers pick it up, then got the shooting. Oh, got rejected, came back out. 52-25 over the Blue Alliance side. That's the Toolcats out of Harrisville. Underneath the blue or red stage and all the way back down in front of the speaker for the Blue Alliance. They shoot and scored, picking up another 2 points. Deceivers are there, coming all the way back down, trying to get a little defense going in the middle. Now they back off and going down to the red source zone. Meet up with their partner, one of our rookie teams. That's the Vestabots. Working the blue source zone for the Blue Alliance. They picked up 2. They meet up with some tenacious defense. Oh, battery got ejected over on a 52-34 machine. That's the Marauder bots out of Elsie, Michigan. Coming back down again, that's the Deceivers. Dropping those 2-pointers. Got a 2-point game, 20 seconds left. That sound you hear gets us into the end game of each and every match. Down to 12 seconds left. There's a mic drop there. Got one on the red. Going for that second one. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 1 at Central Michigan University. Okay, the lights are on. The party's over. Now we can get on the field. Come on the field. Get your robots. Scores, scores, scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. And a new high score, 59-49. Good shooting, guys. And 2 ranking points.
Match number 2 here at Central Michigan University. Let's introduce these teams. First on the Red Alliance, we got 52-29.
Their sponsor are the Dow Chemical from Saginaw, Michigan. It's the Heritage Hawkbots.
In the middle, their partners, 55-60.
Their sponsor are the TC Energy Foundation from Center Lake, Michigan. It's the Trobotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is team 92-15.
Their sponsor are the Ford Motor Company from Technotia, Michigan. It's the T-Town Tech, your Red Alliance.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we've got team 61-12.
Their sponsors are the Munising Rotary and DTE Foundation from Munising, Michigan. It's the Cyberstangs.
In the middle, their partners, team 904.
Their sponsors are the C.A. Frost Environment Science High School from Grand Rapids. It's D Cubed.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 49-83.
Their sponsor are the TC Energy Foundation from Mansalona, Michigan. It's the Iron Bots, your Blue Alliance.
Match number 2, we've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got one shot off by the Red Alliance. Now they're clearing the zone, picking up 2 more points. 52-29. That's the Heritage Hawkbots. Clear the zone, I think. Got a 2-point game. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. D-Cube coming in hard for the Blue Alliance into the loading zone. 92-15. That's the T-Town Tech. Nice driving by the D-Cubed. Driving their robot, David Coffey. 49-83. That's the Iron Bots out of Mansalona. They're going in on the speaker. Trying to make that. And another 2 points. Still got a tight game. In fact, it's tied up now. Little defense being played there on D-Cube. Now they're into the loading zone. (61-12) going to the stage early. Got 30 seconds left. They're up, trying to make that trap. They're going for the trap. D-Cube's up along with their partner. That's the Cyber Stangs out of Munising. Still trying to get that. Trying to get one up on top. Got 10 seconds left. Human player letting it fly. Oh, they almost had it up on top. Got 3 in the air for the Blue Alliance. 1 for the Red. Quick shot, no good for the Red Alliance. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match. Scores. And it's a tie. And 1 ranking point apiece. Nice trivia question. What color is the racing car on a tie?
Tom, I believe it's purple.
Red.
Close enough. Match number 3, moving right along here at Central Michigan University. Starting on our Red Alliance is team 7768.
From Iron River, it's the Automatons.
In the middle, their partner, 6642.
Their sponsors are the Federal Brooch from Harrison, Michigan. It's the Stingers of Steel.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is team 4827.
Their sponsor are the Upper Peninsula Power Company from Negaunee, Michigan. It's the Minor Robotics, your Red Alliance.
Starting out on our Blue Alliance is team 6548.
Their sponsor are Spartan Nation from Perry, Michigan. It's the Rambots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 9672.
From Cologne, Michigan, is Maggie Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, Team 4835.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs. Yay, Junkyard Dogs.
We've got a thumbs up, green lights on the field, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
$77.68. That's the Automontons out of Iron River. Got a nice autonomous going there. Oh, it slipped out of their end effector. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. 66.42. No movement on that machine. Got a flashing light. FTA's on their way over there to give them assistance. 48.27 over in the Red Alliance. It's a Minor Botics out of Nagani. And they got the first one in, trying to get that cooperation between the teams or alliances. They're going to change computers for them. Somebody's down in the loading zone down there. That's the Minor Botics. They're from Nagani, Michigan, up there in the UP. Little love tap there from the Blue Alliance. That's the Rambots saying hello. Then the Saluting Solution and picking up another 2 points. Got a 3-point game. Last minute to play here in the qualification match number 3 on the Central Michigan University campus. Jockeying for position here in the blue source zone. Junkyard Dogs come away with one. You should check out that machine. They got a lot of neat materials on there. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match for qualifications and during the elimination. Oh, a nice shot. And up on top. Oh, they almost had it. And time expires here on qualification match number 3. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Come clean up this mess. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance victorious by 1 point, 40-39. And picking up those precious ranking points. They got 2 of them. Good shooting, guys.
Hi, everyone. How's it going? I have a very important announcement to make. Very important announcement. So can everyone hear me? Yes? I hope so. During inspections, we had an issue with the scale. So we need everyone, absolutely every single team, as soon as possible to go get their robot reweighed. I'll say it again. During inspections, we had an issue with the scale that was giving up improper weights for robots. So we need everyone, as soon as they can, to get their robot reweighed at inspection. Clap once if you guys got that. Crickets. With that, we're ready to start qualification match number 4. Starting out on our red lines is team 9541.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Manistee Squared.
In the middle, their partners, team 5231.
Their sponsor are the Highland Plastics from Shepherd, Michigan. It's the Radical Jays.
And rounding out this red lines is team 4382.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's Team Trobots.
Moving on down to our Blue Alliance, team 4994.
Their sponsor are the DTE Energy Foundation. From Kingston, Michigan, it's the RoboCards.
In the middle, their partners, team 6100.
Their sponsor are AutoCast. From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 6033.
Their sponsor are next year from Beale City, Michigan. It's the Gadget Agents, your Blue Alliance. Yay, Gadget Agents.
We've got a thumbs up on the field for qualification match number 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
43-82. That's a Team Trobots. Clear the zone, pick up 2 points for the Red Alliance. Their partners going around trying to pick up some of that low-hanging fruit, and they hit into the stage. Looks like we got about a 4-point game. No, a 2-point game now. We're all tied up. 52-31, that's Radical Jays from Shepherd. We got one jammed up in their shooter, it looks like. $49.94 for the Blue Alliance. That's the RoboCards out of Kingston. Into the loading zone there for the Blue Alliance on the Blue Source. Come by again, say hello to the Red Alliance, and down they go. Now they're going over to the amplifier. Or they're going to shoot the speaker. They're going after the speaker. Their partner takes a shot. That's a 6033. That's a Gadget Agents out of Beale City. They pick that low one up and in. That's the MS Robots. picking up all that low hanging fruit down at the far end of the field. Gadget agents come in behind them, up in front of the speaker. Yeah, the MS Mobots are just cleaning up down there. Starting to pull away a little bit, just under a minute to play. MST taking up a trying to get a note down at the far end. There they go. Now they got it in their machine. That's 6,100. That sound, you know it. We're in the end game again. $92.31 going up quick for the Red Alliance. Okay, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out of here and clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off the victory, 47-29. And they got those 2 ranking points for the victory.
Moving right along for qualification match number 5. Starting out on our Red Alliance is team 6533.
From Beaverton, Michigan, it's the Beaver Tech.
In the middle, their partners, team 9665.
From Vanderbilt, Michigan, it's the Vanderbots.
Last but certainly not least, on our Red Alliance is team 7160.
They're sponsored by the Oriole Foundation. From Ludington, it's the O-Bots.
Moving on down to our blue side, starting off team 8286.
Their sponsor are the Kiwanis of Clare. It's the Farwell Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, team 1481.
Their sponsor are General Motors from Farmington, Michigan. It's the Riveters.
Last but certainly not least, here on the Blue Alliance is team 5162.
Their sponsor are Ferris State University from Big Rapids, Michigan. It's the Big Red Theory, your Blue Alliance. All right, if you see an act of gracious professionalism, we got a board over here by pit administration. Go over there and write us a note. If you see a nice act of gracious professionalism, one of our EDOs, please use the board over next to pit administration over here. We could use the input. Thank you.
We got a thumbs up on the field for qualification match number 5. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's a quick shot by the rookie. No, the rookie still has their shot. Still working over at the far end. That's the Riveters. Picking up another one. Oh, that one slipped out of their end effector. All right. Let's pick up a drive. It's Crescendo. Trying to feed that amplifier over on the far side of the field. That's the 7160 machine. That's the Ludington Obots. They got it in, and that's good. Trying to get that cooperation. Looks like everything's made up on top. With that, it takes the threshold from 18 down to 15 to get that melody. Quick shot over the top by the Ludington Obots. Ludington back into a shooting solution. They shoot again. They keep hitting that crossbar up on the top. And all the way back down, that's the Ludington Obots. Into the source zone for the Red Alliance. Obots again. Down on the Blue Alliance end. Riveters coming back in. One of their partners lost their bumper. Now they're disabled. Farwell's here. That's a Big Red Theory. Lost their bumper. Farwell Robotics from Farwell, Michigan, all the way back underneath. Up in front of the speaker. Take the shot. Oh, just a little bit short. Now they're trying to pick up their own rebound. Meanwhile, Riveters come in behind them. Shoot it, scored up on the top shelf. Picking up another 2 points. Blue Alliance has started, got a little bit of a lead. Down to 8 seconds left. Now they rang it the pipes again up on the top shelf for the Red Alliance. Good shooting, Tex. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off to victory. 49-13. And 3 ranking points. All right.
Wasting no time here at Central Michigan University, we're ready to announce our teams for qualification match number 6, starting out on our Red Alliance with Team 2405.
All the way from Fruitport, their sponsors are the Lions Club of Fruitport. It's the Techno Trojans.
In the middle, their partners, Team 9594.
One of our rookie teams from Ashley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 5505.
From Alpena, it's a V2, that's Volts Squared.
Moving on down to our Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 2337.
Their sponsor are General Motors from Grand Blanc, Michigan. Nerd alert, nerd alert. It's the Engine Nerds!
In the middle, their partners, Team 4398.
Their sponsors are the Electro Optics Technology from Traverse City, Michigan. It's the Gladiators.
And last but certainly not least on our Blue Alliance is Team 9176.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up. Let's get qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Clearing the zone is one of the rookie teams, 95-94. That's the Bears. And all the way back out, that's from Fruitport. That's the Techno Trojans coming up there with B2. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. You got a 1-point game advantage, blue. Short shot down there. Meanwhile, Engine Nerds are cleaning up the last of the low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. Back over. Now they change their Engine Nerds. There they are over in the source zone for the Blue Alliance. Underneath the red stage and back down. Trying to get into play. And nice soft shot. Babe. Just a little bit too soft there. There they go. Engine Nerds get it into the amplifier for the Blue Alliance. V2 make a little love tap there from the Nerds on the way by. And again, the Nerds loading up that amplifier for the Blue Alliance. 43.98 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Gladiators out of Traverse City. Just sending them down to the far end. Last minute to play. Last minute to play. We got a 5-point game. Red Alliance is starting to pull away a little bit. Now the Nerds and their partners are starting to shoot. That's the Green Spire and the Gladiators all down there at the same time. Got a ricochet shot there. Nerds go in and pick up the loose one. Take a shot a little bit low. Got a 10-point game. 23 seconds left. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Fruit Ports human player using like a pitching horseshoes. Oh, nice one! The Engine Nerds human player rings the mic. And we got two up in the air, one parked. Oh, this is going to be a good match. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory with a new high score, 64-49.
Match number 7 here at Central Michigan University. Starting off on our Red Alliance is team 69-63.
From Remus, Michigan, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
In the middle, their partners, team 7109.
Their sponsor, the Dow Chemical. From Clare, Michigan, it's the Chaos Theory.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is team 7826.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zeta Botics.
Heading on down to our blue side. Starting out, we got team 1502.
Their sponsor is Chelsea School District. It's Technical Difficulties.
In the middle, their partners, team 7226.
Their sponsor is NASA. From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404.
And closing out our Blue Alliance's team 4827.
The sponsor of the Upper Peninsula Power Company from Nagani is the Minor Botics, your Blue Alliance.
We've got thumbs up on the field. Let's get qualification match number 7 started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running. A lot of shots by the Red Alliance, picking up those 5-pointers. Still haven't cleared the zone yet. But we got 2 of them scored. 5 seconds left in autonomous. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. We got a 11-point lead for the Blue Alliance. The Zeta Botics trying to pick up that. There they go. That's our team from Nagani. No, Marquette. 7109 out of Clare, Michigan. That's a Chaos Theory coming in behind their partner. Here comes 1502. That's technical difficulties out of Chelsea. Lining up and picking up a note up off the floor with their ground effect. Whoa! Blue Alliance is running wild on the field today. Coming back in is the 82 or 4870. That's a minor box. That's from Nagani there. Oop! Came out of their end effector. Now defense is being played by the Nagani machine. Jumping on it quick is the 6963 machine. That's the blood, sweat, and gears from Ramos. They're going to try and cash in on that up to the edge of the speaker. They're taking aim, trying to pull the trigger on that note and pick up another 2 points. No joy in that machine right now. Technical difficulties back into a scoring solution for the Blue Alliance. And back underneath. And coming all the way back down in front of the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Up in front. That sound gets us into the end game. Now we're down to 13 seconds left. Oh, they got it over on the Red Alliance side. And the blue also. And time expires. Hey. Don't drop it. No, you'll break the phone. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. Scores. We got scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance, 53-23. Good shooting, guys. Woo.
Next match, time to announce our teams for this next qualification match. Starting on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6033.
All the way from Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents.
In the middle, their alliance partners, Team 6112.
From Munising, Michigan, it's the Cyberstangs.
Closing out our Red Alliance is Team 9215.
From Tecosha, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
Moving on down to our blue side is Team 4994.
From Kingston, Michigan, it's the Robocards.
In the middle, their partners, team 4392.
All the way from Brimley, Michigan, it's the Deceivers.
And closing out our Blue Alliance is team 5231.
From Shepherd, Michigan, it's the Radical Jays, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind those lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance starting to pick up a few more. That's the 4320 machine. That's the Deceivers out of Brimley. All right, 34-21. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Red Alliance going over trying to feed the amplifier there. That's the 6112 machine. They shoot. They're there. They got it. Down to 1:40 left. Amplifier's been turned on for the Red Alliance. No cooperation between the teams. Deceivers grab one quick out of the source zone for the Blue Alliance and all the way back down. They like the long shot. Nice laser beam accuracy from the Deceivers out of Brimley. And quick like a bunny there, back down again. They like that long shot, about 14 feet away. Trying to get in position. And again, Deceivers got a very nice shot. Blue Alliance is starting to pull away a little bit with 32 seconds left. Red Alliance is getting in position for the end game. 61-12 in position. They got a note inside their machine. They might be going for a trap here. That's a technical been called by the head ref. Human players are letting the high notes fly. Got one left over on the Blue Alliance side. No good. Got 1 second left, and time expires on this match. Lights are on. Let's look at our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off to victory. And a new high score, 72-46. Oh, look at there. They got 3 ranking points out of that. We're going to end up reposting these scores because there's one penalty that was not in here. The Red Alliance is going to get an ensemble for contact at the stage during the end game, which will get them a ranking point. And here's our new scores. Blue Alliance still wins. It's still a new high score. But the Red Alliance now picks up a ranking point for the violation at the stage.
Qualification match number 9. We're just moving right along. Starting off on our Red Alliance is team 9661.
From Breckenridge, Michigan, it's the Huskies team.
In the middle, their partners, team 4835.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance is team 4382.
From Saginaw, it's Team Trobot, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to our Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 6533.
From Beaverton, Michigan, it's the Beaver Tech.
In the middle, their partners, team 4983.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 9672.
From Cologne, Michigan, it's the Maggie Robotics, your Blue Alliance. Right now in this match, team 9661, one of our rookie teams, is currently in 10th place.
Qualification match number 9. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines. We're just going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Team Trobot's making their way out, picking up 2 points, going right to midfield. That's still good. All right, we got a 5-point game. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. 49-83. That's the Iron Bots out of Mansalona, Michigan. Looking for that long shot. Now they close the gap, get right in front of the speaker. Take aim, shoot it, scored. Picking up 2 points for the Blue. Again, grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit down there in front. And another 2 points by the Mansalona machine, 49-83. That's the Iron Bots. A lot of opportunity out there. Now they drive the lane again and pick up another 2. 48-35, getting some of that amplifier going. That's the Junkyard Dogs. Nice soft shot, a little bit too soft, fell a little bit short. Now they're on an angled shot over up by the speaker. Junkyard Dogs take a shot, shoot, and score. Starting to close that gap. Down to an 8-point gap now for the Red Alliance. Advantage blue. And again, that nice soft shot by the Junkyard Dogs. And they've got everything exhausted there. Now they're going down to the other end of the field. Nope, they're coming back again. There's one here in front of me that I didn't see. Trying to close that gap. It's down to 6 points now. 33 seconds left. This will be a killer of a match. 49-83 on the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance from Mensalona. It's the Iron Bots all the way back down to the far end of the field again. Up by the speaker. Human players are now in the game. Got a 1-point game with 4 seconds left. Red Alliance is up by 1. Got one up in the air. And this might be close. Lights are on. Let's get this stuff cleaned up. And I have our scores. The Blue Alliance driving off to victory by 2 points, 33-31. Woo! And 2 ranking points. Good shooting, Blue. Nice job, lady. Come on in. Plenty of room. Good numbers.
Qualification match number 10. Let's get these teams announced. Starting off on our Red Alliance team, 52-29.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
In the middle of their partners, team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
And rounding out our Red Alliance team, 55-25.
Rounding out your Red Alliance from Harrisville, Michigan, it's the Alcona Toolcats.
Moving across the field to our Blue Alliance side, starting out with team 9176.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
In the middle, their partners, team 6642.
From Harrison, Michigan, it's the Stingers of Steel.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 2405.
From Fruitport, Michigan, it's the Techno Trojans, your Blue Alliance. Techno Trojans are currently in 2nd place, and the Alcona Toolcats are in 10th. Riveters are in 5th.
We've got a thumbs up on our field for match number 10. Drivers behind the lines, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick shot by the Riveters and their partner, the Heritage Bots. Or Tool Cats, I'm sorry. Tool Cats picking up that low-hanging fruit over in front. That's 5 points apiece. Oh! Riveters got robbed. Somebody call 911. Back out to the middle of the field is the Red Alliance. That's the Heritage Hawkbots. Riveters get the last one. Back into the middle. Nice shot by the Farmington team. Here come the Techno Trojans all the way across the field, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit in the source zone for the Blue Alliance. And back down again they go, meeting up a little resistance from their own teammate there. Riveters are quick like a bunny all the way back down there again. That one bounced up. Whoa! Two quick ones by the Red Alliance. Starting to pull away. We got about a 20-point spread. Now it's a 22-point spread. Minute 15 to go. Riveters are back. Hawkbots trying to get it in there. They got one. There they go. Now they got the second one in. Riveters coming back. Looking for that shot. And they drop another one in. And the subwoofer's been turned on down there on the Red Alliance side. It's counting down. Riveters in position, trying to cash in on a 5. They shoot it, scored at the buzzer for 5. Riveters out of Farmington in position at the stage. And they're up for a quick hang. Got the second one into position. And time expires here at match number 10 at Central Michigan University. All right, the lights are on, the party's over. Come clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. And here comes our scores. The Red Alliance and a new high score, 74-48. Oh, and the crowd went wild. Woo!
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 11 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 69-63.
From Remus, Michigan, it's blood, sweat, and gears.
In the middle, it's 55-05.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's volts squared.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, give it up for 82-86.
From Farwell, Michigan, it's the Farwell Robotics, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 77-68.
From Iron River, Michigan, it's the Auto Mountain.
Their alliance partner, it's 65-48.
From Perry, Michigan, it's Rambots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 51-62.
From Big Rapids, Michigan, it's the Big Red Theory.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Laser beam shot by the V squared machine out of Alpena, picking up another one. Now they got going for that third one. They got it nice, 5 points again. Got a 2-point game advantage, red. Step up and drive, it's crescendo. V squared back over to the amplifier for the blue or red alliance, and that's good for another 2. 65-48 on a blue alliance. That's the Perry machine, Rambots. Quick 2 points by the Auto Mantons. Rambots again into the source zone, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit and making their way all the way back down. Both of them are getting ready to score on the speaker, and they do. 2 points apiece. It's keeping it game. It's a 4-point game. Advantage blue now. Got a minute 15 to go. Blue Alliance has got it. Got a 1-point game. Last minute to play. Qualification match number 11 here at the Central Michigan University event. V squared dropping in another. Their partner's coming up along behind them. That's Farwell Robotics. Getting the attention of one of the zebras. We got one stuck on their machine trying to shake it off so they can get back in the game. Down to 35 seconds left. Oh, they bounced it right on top of one of their hooks. Now they're into the defensive posture because they can't pick up another one without getting a penalty. There's that guitar sound again. That gets us into the end game. And a ringer over there on the Blue Alliance side. Now we get some robots up in the air, make it worthwhile. And time expires here on match number 11. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And we got our scores. Let's take a look. Oh, the Blue Alliance, 64-53. And 3 ranking points. And the Red Alliance got a ranking point also.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 12 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 95-94.
From Ashley, Michigan, the Bears.
Their alliance partner, it's 23-37.
From Glen Blank, nerd alert, it's the Engine Nerds.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 9541.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the MC squared.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is 7226.
From Lansing, it's Air 404.
Their alliance partner, it's 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Butts.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed. Driving their robot, Roger. In this match, Air 404 is currently in 9th place, and the Ashley Bears are in 2nd.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick shot by the engine nerds, falls back on top. Now they drop. Now they're in a they hit the crossbar on that one. And another 5 points picked up. Up to the middle of the field, bounced off of that one. Now they're back in front of the speaker. The Blue Alliance has got a 3-point spread, 22-19. D Cube got whacked by their own partner. Engine nerds are in the middle of the field. Engine nerds back over to, now they're going to the speaker, take the shot, shoot and score. The Ashley Bears, their partner, comes in behind them. We got the amplifier going. Nerds grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. Trying to get it. They got it before the buzzer. Engine nerds are driving smart. Back over to the speaker or the amplifier. Nice soft shot. Got it back inside. Ashley Bears dropping more off for their partners. And the MC squared out of Manistee coming in behind them. Got 2 into play. Got a few of them laying on the ground there. Here come the engine nerds into play. Shoot it, score it. Good play by the human player. Engine nerds going to close this gap. Starting to take it away. Engine nerds got another one. Oh, but time expires on the subwoofer. Sniping them away from the Blue Alliance is the engine nerds. Got 25 seconds left. Got 2 up in the air. Got Air 404 and D Cubed up in the air. Marauders are parked in. Nice shot at the end. And parked in for another 2. All right. Not a bad match. All right, let's get this place cleaned up. Get ready for our next match, and let's take a look at our scores. Oh, the Red Alliance got a victory. 58-39. Woo! And 3 ranking points. Wow.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 13 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 43-98.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Gladiators.
Their partners, 97-54.
One of our rookie teams from Vestaburg, Michigan, is the Vestabots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, this is 55-60.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's Trobotics.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 71-09.
From Clare, Michigan, it's the Chaos Theory.
In the middle, this is 71-60.
From Ludington, Michigan, it's the Obots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 15-02.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties. Driving their robot, Hammerhead.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick shot by the Red Alliance, good for 5. Now they back out, pick up another 2. Got to clear the zone entirely to pick up that extra point. 97-54 trying to make their way out. Still got 4 seconds left. Did he clear the zone? It looks like they did. All right, step up and drive. It's crescendo. 49-38 over. That's the Gladiators out of Traverse City, grabbing all that low-hanging fruit in front. Their partner, that's the Central Lake Trobotics, feeding the amplifier for the red. Technical difficulties out of Chelsea, getting some of that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field, making their way down in front of the speaker. Now they divert over to the amplifier. Inside shooting. There they go. Now they got it into the amplifier for the blue. Coming back down all the way to the source zone for the red or blue alliance. Technical difficulties all the way back down in front of the speaker. Take aim, shoot, and scored during the subwoofer being on. That's a good 5 points. Technical difficulties not moving. Technical difficulties getting the attention of the FTA, Kyle. They got no joy on that machine. Meanwhile, 97-54 taking up a defensive posture in front of them. Got a 32-18 game. Red Alliance is moving slow. Gladiators trying to grab one in front. Look at it. Setting up for the end game. Now we're in the last 20 seconds. Human players trying to get that mic drop on the top. And they got it over the Blue Alliance side. Now can they get the robots to hang also? Still got 5 minutes. Got 3 hanging over on the Blue Alliance or Red Alliance side. And it looks like the Chelsea team, technical difficulties, made it back over to their stage. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for match number 14. And here come our scores. Scores. And the Blue Alliance driving off to victory with a 36-21 game. And 2 ranking points for the win.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 14 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 52-31.
From Shepherd, Michigan, it's the Radical Jays.
Their partners, 48-27.
From up there in the UP in Nagani, Michigan, it's the Minor Botics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 6100.
It's from Morley, it's the MS Mobots.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 9661.
From Breckenridge, Michigan, it's the Husky Steam.
Their partners, 9176.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, 9665.
From Vanderbilt, Michigan, it's the Vanderbots, your Blue Alliance.
We're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time to get those 5-pointers in. Got 2 seconds left. They shoot it and score it again. That's the MS Mobots out of Morley, Michigan. Adding that score up for the Red Alliance. Got a 2-point game, advantage red. Radical Jays out in front, popping it in along with their partner. Radical Jays adding more points. Here comes one of our rookie into the source zone for the Blue Alliance. $91.76 on the Blue Alliance. That's Greenspire Steel Sturgeons getting the last of that low-hanging fruit out in the middle of the field. They've got it in front. Oh! Ricochet shot off to the right side of the speaker. Meanwhile, the Nagani machine, the Minor Botics coming back in to the source zone for the Red Alliance. Just under a minute to play. Defense is getting a little chippy out there now. Minor Botics trying to get a shot off here. We got 35 seconds left. Looking for that end game. Now they come in. Human players are now in the game. That was the end game sound. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 14. All right, the lights are on. Let's get going. Scores. 52-41. Woo! And 2 ranking points for the Red.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 15 here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 2405.
From Fruitport, Michigan, it's the Techno Trojans.
In the middle, 4983.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 4392.
From Brimley, Michigan, it's the Deceivers, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 9672.
From Cologne, Michigan, it's the Maggie Robotics.
Their partner, 6963.
From Remus, Michigan, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And rounding out match number 15, this is 4382.
From Saginaw, it's Team Trobots.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
1, 2, 3 quick ones for the Red Alliance. Foul. Oh, ricochet shot from the Deceivers. There, they got another one all the way out to midfield. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Oh, that's not going to be good. All right, I heard something crunching out there. It's one of our rookie teams. They're trying to get it into that rookie. From Cologne, it's a Maggie Robotics. Got one underneath their machines. They got their foot in a bucket down there. There, they popped it out. They got away from that area. Now they take it with defensive posture in the middle of the field. 43-82 on the Red Alliance. Teams Robotics got their shirt up there. Techno Trojans all the way back down again for the Red Alliance into the source zone for them. Blue Alliance getting the attention of the head referee. Techno Trojans again. Oh, hit the crossbar. Oh, they sniped one away from the Blue Alliance. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. And now the human player playing horseshoes out there. Oh, he almost had it. Coming in again. That guy's getting really close. Fruitport's up alongside their partner, the Deceivers. And time expires on match number 15. All right, we'll have match number 16 on the field, ready to go at 1:55. 1:55 for match number 16. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off the victory, 68-29. Woo! And 3 ranking points, too. Good shooting. Wow.
Together, we're building a better world by
If you are in match number 16, please bring your robots out onto the field. Once again, robots in match 16, please have your robots out on the field. Thank you. Okay, teams on the field, we do have all 6 robots out here. So if you can turn your robots on, we'll get started a little early. Just a little early. Tom is ecstatic. We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 16 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 78-26.
From Marquette Senior High School, Marquette Zetabotics.
Their partners 61-12.
From Munising Middle High School, it's the Cyber Stangs.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 95-41.
From Manistee Middle High School, it's MST Squared.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 65-48.
From Perry High School, it's the Perry Rambots.
Their alliance partner, it's 55-25.
From Alcona Middle High School, it's the Alcona Toolcats. Meow.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's 65-33.
From Beaverton Junior Senior High School, it's Beaver Tech.
We are queuing for match number 17. Once again, we are queuing for match number 17. Hope you all had a great lunch. I know I did. I had some sandwiches. More than one. Maybe 2. And I might have snuck a third. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Cyberstangs takes a shot and pounces back at him. Quick shot over on the far side by the 7826 machine. That's Marquette Zetabots. Coming back in for another shot. They got time on the clock. Got a 24-11 game advantage red going into the teleoperated portion of match number 16. $55-25, circling out there in a defensive posture, trying to slow down the Red Alliance. Trying to whack it. Got the MC squared in the loading zone for the Red Alliance. There they go. Now they got one in their machine coming back. Manistee machine moving in on the speaker. Got an 8-point game. Nice soft shot. Good for 2. Still an 8-point game. Just under a minute to play. 61-12. Going up on top. Looks like they're trying to get a trap on the far side. Trying to roll it in there. Now they just lift themselves back up. Got a note hanging off their machine. Now the high notes are flying. Got one over on the far side. Oh, almost got two. Cyber Stangs are up for a solid hang. MC squared parked in the stage area. Let's wait for the lights, folks. Wait for the lights. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this cleaned up. Go get your robots. Go get them. Quick like a bunny. Let's go. And we got our scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance won it by 2 points. Nice.
We're running our teams for qualification match number 27 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, and Nerd Alert, it's the Engine Nerds.
Their alliance partner, it's 77-68.
From Iron River, Michigan, it's the Auto Montans.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 5162.
From Big Rapids, Michigan, it's the Big Red Theory.
Their alliance partner, it's 7160.
From Ludington, it's the Obots.
And rounding out this match, it's 5229.
From Saginaw, it's the Heritage Hawkbots, your Blue Alliance. In this match, Big Red Theory is currently in third place, and their partners, Heritage Hawkbots, are in eighth.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nerds going for their second shot. Good for another 5. Coming back in is Auto Montans. Technical Difficulties in alongside them. Oh! The Nerds got robbed on that one. Somebody call 911. Nerd basket again. There's a nice laser beam shot from the Grand Blank team. Now they make their way back over, filling up that amplifier for the Red Alliance, in and scored. The Grand Blank team, along with technical difficulties out of Chelsea. Here comes the Blue Alliance, 51-62. That's a Big Red Theory out of Big Rapids. Again, cycling quickly are the Engine Nerds. Got that laser beam focus. Got another one made for 5 points. Nerds score again for 5. Start some time coming down. Now they go back over and feed the amplifier again. Technical difficulties, having a little rough time going underneath there, but they made it. And again, the amplifier's turned on. Red Alliance is starting to pull away a little bit. Oh, the Urge sniped one away from the Blue Alliance. Nerds aren't moving. There they go. Now they're moving again. Auto Mountains back over, trying to feed the amplifier. Shoot it, scored again into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're getting the cooperation. The Blue Alliance needs a few more. Obots trying to get those last ones. Oh, they got robbed over there. Down to 5 seconds left. At the buzzer, the Nerds. No good on the hang. Okay, let's get ready for our next match. Let's get these out of there, and here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. And a new high score, 84-37. And 3 ranking points for the Red.
We are ready to meet our team for qualification. Match number 18 here in McGurk Arena, starting us off on the red side. This is Team 6033.
From Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents.
Their alliance partner, give it up for 9665.
One of our rookie teams from Vanderbilt, Michigan, it's the Vanderbots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 5234.
In their 11th season from Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side. Oh, I got a flag. It's Team 8286.
In their 5th season from Farwell, Michigan, it's Farwell Robotics.
Their partners, it's 4835.
Currently in their 12th season, it's the Junkyard Dogs from Manistee.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 50-60.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Another one down there. 60-33 for the Red Alliance, clearing the zone. That's Gadget Agents out of Beale City. We got a 27-7 game, advantage blue. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo. 48-35 over on the blue line side coming down. That's our Junkyard Dogs into the blue source zone. They got it. Like computer table side. They've got barbecue grill stuff. all kinds of stuff from the junkyard to build that machine. .55-60, taking up a defensive posture. .82-86, trying to get in there, and there they go. Got a lot of mass there. Again, getting around the defense is tough. Getting a little chippy out there. Junkyard Dogs trying to come in and get one from the loading zone there, the blue source zone. They drive over the top. Got like a 12-point game. 28 seconds left. Red Alliance got the attention of the referee. Down to 9 seconds left. Down to 3, 2, 1. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. And here come our scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance, 49-28. Here at Central Michigan University.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 19 here in McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 904.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's D Cubed.
Their partners, it's 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's MS Mobots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 6642.
Driving their robot Buttercup from Harrison, Michigan, it's the Stingers of Steel.
All right, moving on down to the blue side, this is 5505.
From Alpena, it's V2 or Volts Squared.
Their partners, it's 9215.
That's the T-Town Tech.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 7109.
From Claire, it's the Chaos Theory, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
D-Cube clears the zone, picks up 2 points for the red. Blue Alliance has already got 14 in. V2's going for no. Oh, they hit the crossbar and was denied. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. D-Cube trying to make that shot from about 12 feet away. They hit the side of the speaker. Stingers of Steel feeding the amplifier. So they got the cooperation made. The threshold's down to 15. Nice soft shot by the 66-44-42 machine. The Stingers of Steel. V squared not moving. Now they're back in the game. D-Cube coming back down again. Looking for that nice quick shot. Elevators up. Shoot it. Scored. Grand Rapids team D-Cubed. MS Mobot's coming in for another one. Nice soft shot again. Taking it off the ceiling. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance getting it zeroed in. Coffee takes the shot. He's got it. Blue Alliance is down by 10. Got 42 seconds left. Trying to close the gap. $71.09 on the Red Alliance side. It's a chaos theory out of Claire. Looks like they're getting ready to go to the stage. Human play. Oh, getting a little robot barf out there. Got 2 up in the air, trying to get that third, and no joy on the third. All right, let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match after we check out our scores. Oh, the Red Alliance, 58-53, a 5-point game. Woo! And 3 ranking points. And, count them, the blue got a ranking point also.
Ooh. 20? We're ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 20 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for 49.94.
From Kingston, Michigan, it's the RoboCards.
Their partners, it's 72-76.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 97-54.
One of our rookie teams from Vestaburg, Michigan, it's the Vestabot, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 43-98.
From Traverse City, it's the Gladiators.
Their alliance partner, it's 95-94.
Another one of our rookie teams from Ashley, it's the Bears.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters. In this match, the over on the Red Alliance side, the RoboCards are currently in third place. The Bears are in second, and the Riveters are in first.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick shot, bounces back. Now there's another in for 5. That's error 404. Getting a lot of shots off. Got a 21-12 advantage blue. Step up and drive. Error 404 trying to feed the amplifier. Keeps bouncing back at him. They grab another one. Now they break off and go shoot at the speaker. Trying to close this gap. Got a 29-12. There they go. That was a Kingston team, the RoboCards. Gladiators going in, grabbing one off the blue source zone, followed by the Riveters out of Farmington. Riveters meet their own partner underneath the stage. Up in the shooting solution. Rosie's there. They take a shot. Oh, they got robbed. The Riveters got robbed on that one. Gladiators coming alongside them. Cash in for another 2. Got a 39-18 game. Blue Alliance is amplified right now. 5 points for each one made. Subwoofers now turned off. RoboCards are in the shooting solution. Nothing inside their machine yet. Their partner comes up alongside them from Lansing. Error 404. The rookie, the Vestabots, taking a defensive posture out in the middle of the field. Down to 22 seconds left. Riveters are over, grabbing hold of the chain. There's one over on the Red Alliance side. Oh, the Blues got one too. Mic drops have been made. And time expires. This might be good. This might be good. All right, let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match, number 21. And here comes our scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance walks away with this victory, 56-42. And 2 ranking points for the win.
Let's meet our teams for qualification. Match number 21 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 65-33.
From Beaverton Junior High School, it's Beaver Tech.
Their partners, 96-61.
From Breckenridge Middle High School, it's Husky Steam.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 95-41.
Hailing from Manistee Middle High School, it's MST squared.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 1502.
From Chelsea High School, it's Technical Difficulties.
Their partners, 52-29.
From Heritage High School, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 2405.
From Fruitport High School, it's the Techno Trojans, your blue alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period starting out match 21 here at Central Michigan. 2405, that's a note in. 5229 knocks one in. We got 2 notes from 2405. On our red alliance, we had 2 bots move out of that zone, get some autonomous points. Step up and drive. Let's play some crescendo. 2405 goes to the middle of the field. They move back to their speaker, launches it up and in. Good shooting out of 2405. 1502 from midfield launches one all the way across to the driver's station wall, giving an assist to their teammate, the 2405 machine. On our red alliance, 65-33 is lining up to that speaker, try to score that note up there. It's up and good. Great shooting out of 65-33. 96-91. That is the Breckenridge Middle High School Husky Steam. Their shot up narrowly misses. They're going to go back and try to get another one. We got 95-41 on our Blue Alliance side at that human player station. That is our MST squared. Here they come all the way back across the field. They got a note loaded up. Little bump collision with 1502, the technical difficulties. 95-41 getting lined up to that speaker. Here comes 96-61, their teammate, hoping to make some room, line up on that speaker. Shot is up, narrowly misses wide right. Back to our Blue Alliance, 2405 is moving around. They're looking to grab that note, boost their lead. They're up 44-8 presently with 52 seconds left to play in the match. 2405 picks up that note. 1502 drops a note in the amplifier. Some more points for that Blue Alliance as 65-33 launches a note up and into that speaker. Some bumping and running by 96-61 and 52-29. Little defense going on by the Heritage Hawkbots, trying to prevent that 96-61 machine from getting back to the human player station. 2405 comes over to the Red Alliance side to pick up a note. That guitar riff you just heard signals that we are in the end game. We got our human players throwing up those notes, trying to get those high notes up on the speakers on the top of those rungs. Blue Alliance narrowly misses. Red side. And that will end our match. Lights are green. Come to the field and clean, clean, clean. We've got our scores in. Let's take a look at the video board. And it is our Blue Alliance. A big win from the Blue Alliance, 75-16. That'll place 1502 in third place and move 5229 up to 14, 2405 up to 7th. They got 3 ranking points in that win. Good job, Blue Alliance.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 22 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 48-27.
From Negaunee High School, it's Minor Botics.
Their partners, it's 52-34.
From Ovid Elise High School, it's the Marauder Bots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 65-48.
From Perry High School, it's the Perry Rambots.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 96-65.
From Vanderbilt Area School, it's the Vanderbots.
Their alliance partner, this is 61-12.
From Unising Middle High School, it's the Cyber Stangs.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 69-63.
From Chippewa Hills High School, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period starting here in match 22. We got some quick shots out of the Blue Alliance, as well as 65-48 in red. 48-27 moves out of that zone to get some points. 65-48 moves across the field to get in a good position for our teleoperated period starting right now. 61-12 comes to the middle of the field. They pick up a note. They're looking to score that in their amplifier, and they put it up and in. Good shooting from 61-12. 52-34 is trying to get their actuator going, while 48-27 lines up against the speaker. 65-48 flies across the field, zooming away, lines up, and in. A great shot from the 65-48 machine, and that's the Perry Rambots. They line up again. That's another one, 2 for 2 from the Perry Rambots machine as they pick up another note. Line up, and it's up and in. They are in a frenzy right now, while 96-65 drops one in. That's the Vanderbots, drops it in for the Blue Alliance. 29-22 lead for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if the Red Alliance can make a comeback as the Perry Rambots machine goes back across the field, just cycling back and forth, picking up a note, lines it up, and good again out of the Perry Rambots machine. 61-12 gets that note out from stuck inside their robot. They go pick it back up. They're going to try to score it inside that amplifier, while the Vanderbots machine puts up another one in that speaker. 61-12 scores into the amplifier. That Blue Alliance has got 10 of 18 of the required notes scored to get that extra ranking point, which will be important for our playoff seeding. 48-27, they're wasting no time on their climb. They line up on that chain. It's up, and they're staying. We'll see if it can stick for our final end game. Blue Alliance sees that there's more work to be done as 96-65 lines up and puts another one up and good into the speaker. That guitar riff signals that it's time for our end game. Those human players are going to try to land those high notes up on the microphones on top of the climbing area. Some missed shots from red. We got 2 robots up on red, almost the third. We'll see if 65-48 can get there. We've got some throws out of blue. He's up and not quite. Lights are green, green, green. Come out and clean, clean, clean. Here come our scores. We've got a victory for the Blue Alliance again. 42-37, a close margin of victory for that Blue Alliance. Moves everyone up in the rankings. They've got 2 ranking points from that win.
We are ready to meet your teams for qualification. Match number 23 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 7109.
From Clare High School, it's the Clare Chaos Theory.
Their partners, give it up for 5231.
From Shepherd High School, it's the Radical Jays.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 5560.
From Central Lake Mid High School, it's the Central Lake Trobotics.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 48-35.
From Manistee High School, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
In the middle, 77-68.
Currently ranked number 9 from West Iron Co. Mid High School, it's the Automatons.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 55-05.
From Alpena, it's V2 Volts Squared.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 23 here at Central Michigan University. Red Alliance, they all move out of their zone in autonomous. That's going to be some good points for them. While the 5505, the V2 Volt Squared machine scores up in the speaker. Autonomous ends as we step up and drive to play some crescendo. The 5505 machine, that's the V2, goes and grabs another note. Up and good in the speaker, while their teammate 4835, the Manistee High School Junkyard Dogs, score as well. 5231 puts one up, a note up in that speaker, while their teammate 5560 goes for that amplifier. They send their note down and in. That's some more points for the Red Alliance. 7109 trying to line up, find a shooting solution with that note. While there's a scrum in the middle of the field for 7768 and 5560 to grab that note. 7768 won that one as they score up and in. That's the Automatons from Alpena. Boom, big crashes and collisions over here on the Red Alliance side near the scorer's table. While over by themselves, 5560 grabs another note. They're trying to bring it all the way across the field to score it in that amp or speaker, get some more points for that Red Alliance. As we get two more notes for that Blue Alliance, that's the 7768 and 5505 scoring at the same time. Good teamwork, Blue Alliance. If you look up at our video board, you can see that the Blue Alliance has scored 15 notes in both their amp and speaker, which will be good for a ranking point for them. But they're not done scoring just yet, as 5505 V2 volts squared puts up another one up and in into the speaker. Some friendly bumping from 7768 and 5505, our Blue Alliance machines. They say, excuse me, grab a note, and go back to that speaker. Over on our Red Alliance, we got 5231 going up to that speaker. They're going to go up with that note, and it, narrowly misses just shy. We've got some victory spins from 7109, maybe trying to dislodge something so they can complete their climb. We got 8 seconds left in the match as 5560 hits their climb up that chain. Everyone trying to at least park, and this will do it for our match. The lights are green. It's time to come clean. We are ready to view our scores up here on the video board. Racing across the finish line as our Blue Alliance wins 60-28. They've got 3 ranking points as we've got 7768 moving to 6th, 5505 moving to 8th, and 4835 up to 15. Good job, Blue Alliance.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 24 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 6642.
Hailing from Harrison County High School, it's the Harrison Stingers of Steel.
In the middle, 4983.
From Mansalona High School, it's the Iron Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 7160.
From Ludington High School, it's the Ludington O-Bots.
Making my way down to the blue side. Starting us off, this is 8286.
From Farwell High School, it's Farwell Robotics.
Their partners, give it up for 6100.
From Morley Stanwood High School, it's the MS Mobots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 2337.
From Grand Blanc High School, it's the Ninja Nerds.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Match 24. We got 2, 3. Wow. Scores out of the Blue Alliance. Almost another. Engine Nerds drop a second note into that goal. 3. Can they make it 4? As our Red Alliance moves back, they've scored a couple notes as well. Nerds' final shot goes just short. Step up and drive. It's the teleoperated period as 4983 picks up another note on that Red Alliance side. They go up and into that speaker, while the 7160 machine, that's the Luddington Obots, narrowly misses on that amp. Over on our blue side, 8286, that's the Farwell Robotics machine, goes up and in with one of their notes as the 2337 bot drops it in the amp. They come back to the human player side to pick up another note. 8286, another note up and good shooting out of that 8286 machine. While the Nerds drop another one, and it sits on just the edge of the amp. Nerds are hoping that that one can go in. 8286 just in and out of that speaker. While 6100 scores another one for that Blue Alliance. Blue is currently posting a 14-point lead. We'll see if Red can make up the deficit. 6642, some good shooting in that speaker as 7160 on the blue side of the field picks up another note. They're going to bring it back hoping to score it either in the amplifier or the speaker. More good shooting out of 8286. The Farwell Robotics, they just scored another one in the speaker as they go back to the human station to cycle one back. That shot is up and, bounces just out. 4983 is they've got a note in their possession. They're going to drive up to that speaker. It's up and just misses. 7160 is wasting no time on our endgame period as they're already lining up to get set for the climb. Same with 8286 and 2337. They both said, I've had enough of this. Let's go climb. 20 seconds left in our match as the guitar riff plays. You can now climb. Human players throw those notes. We've got 2 up, 0 in for each alliance. Can we get any up top? With 8 seconds left in the match. That one for the Blue Alliance just barely goes out. We got 3 robots climbed on Red. Not quite for Blue. And that'll do it for our match. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance wins again. I don't know about these Blue Alliances. I've been announcing for 4 matches, and that's 4 Blue Alliance wins. 73-43, great gameplay from that Blue Alliance as they earn 3 ranking points. I guess when Freddie's announcing, it's good to be a Blue Alliance member.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 25 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for 4382.
Representing Saginaw Senior High School, it's Team Trobot.
Their alliance partner, it's 9176.
Representing Greenspire School, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 92-15.
Playing with their bot Homer, it's Takansha Community Schools, T-Town Tech.
Down here on the blue side, this is 43-92.
From Brimley High School, it's the Deceivers and their bot Prometheus.
In the middle, it's 14-81.
From Mercy High School with their robot Diplo, it's the Riveters.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 72-26.
It's from Waverly High School, it's Error 404 and their bot Shelby. 1481, the Riveters, is our current #1 ranked team.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 25 here at Central Michigan. We got 2 up, 2 in for our Blue Alliance, and that's 3 up for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is doing some scoring of themselves. That's 91-76, moving around, trying to pick up a note, getting into place. 43-82, the Trobot is lined up for a good alignment. On our blue side, we've got the Riveters having a little bit of trouble with a note. We'll see if they can get that figured out. 43-92, that's the Deceivers out of Brimley. They're picking up another note, moving back to their side of the field. Up and in, a fiery shot of 43-92, the Deceivers. Couple more shots, 1 in, 1 out from our Red Alliance, as that Deceivers machine goes to grab another note. 14-81, the Riveters coming across the field, trying to grab another note, as 72-26, the Error 404 puts another one up into the speaker. They come back across the field to the human player station and grab another one, reload, and try to return for another score. That shot for them is up and good, 72-26. 43-82, the Trobot out of Saginaw is playing some tenacious defense on our Blue Alliance, trying to slow things down while the Red Alliance can hopefully mount a comeback. Another shot out of the 72-26 machine is up and in. 91-76 in our Red Alliance. They move across the field briskly, pick up a note from their human player station, and waste no time getting back, trying to line that up and score to cut that lead down. They go up and it ricochets off the side and in. Great shooting out of the 91-76 machine. We're up 63-41, that Blue Alliance. They've scored 20 notes in both the speaker and amp, which will be good to give them a rank point at the conclusion of this match. 30 seconds left. We'll see if that Red Alliance can make a comeback as Blue amplifies their amplifier and speaker, giving them bonus points for any notes scored during that 10 seconds. 1481, the Riveters machine drops one into that amp. 72-26 tries to line up. We got 10 seconds left. We got our human players throwing up those high notes onto those microphones. 72-26, a quick climb. 92-15 is up. 91-76 is up. Some good climbing and good scoring from both teams. We got green lights on the field. Come pick up your mess. We've got our scores ready for you. Scores. Racing across the finish line is the Blue Alliance once again. 78-64. I don't know what it is about these Blue Alliances. 1481 stays in first, 4392 moves to ninth, and 72-26 moves up to 21. 3 rank points out of our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still secured 2 rank points, so still some good scoring out of that Red Alliance, despite falling just short.
We are in Meet Your Teams for Qualification. Match numbers 26 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 96-72.
From Cologne Junior Senior High School, it's the Cologne Magi Robotics.
Their partners, this is 51-62.
From Big Rapids High School, it's the Big Red Theory.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 49-94.
From Kingston Junior Senior High School, it's the Kingston Robocards.
Moving on now to the blue side, this is 97-54.
From Vestaburg High School, it's the Vesta Bots.
In the middle, 95-94.
From Ashley Community School, it's the Ashley Bears.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 78-26.
From Marquette Senior High School, it's the Marquette Zeta Botics. (95-94), the Ashley Bears are currently our number 2 ranked team. We'll see how they can do in this match.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting our autonomous period here in match 28. We got one up and in from the 4994 machine out in red. We got another one up and in from 9754, one of our Blue Alliance robots. Step up and drive. It's time to play some first crescendo. Drivers step up to the controls, get to moving. We got 9594. They got a note up and, ooh, just short. They'll sure give that another shot. 9754 is at the human player station. They're trying to pick up a note, try to get it to the scoring zones. As 4994 is also in their human player area, grabbing another note. They're going to try to get that score going, try to get some scoring in this match. As 9672 is trying to work out something with their drivetrain. 5162 is raising their arm up to that amplifier, holding that note. They place it very carefully and get a good score for that Red Alliance. They've actually amplified that speaker and amplifier to get bonus points for 10 seconds. 10 seconds is up. 9594 is doing a little tango with 9672. They're doing a little bit of dancing as 4994 goes up and in with another note. 5162 in that amplifier narrowly misses. 9754 is moving back and forth, trying to feel out this boxing match with 9672. As 4994 lines up to that human player station and boom, grabs another note. We still got this boxing match going on over here, this 9754 and 9672. Just feeling each other out like a 10-round boxing match. 4994 goes up. They're lining up their shot, and it goes up and in. Some good shooting out of the 4994 RoboCards machine. 5162, that's the Big Red Theory. They are hoping to theorize a win in this match as they go pick up another note. 20 seconds left in the match. It's time to climb as our human players try to get those high notes up on the microphones. 5162, they're not done scoring just yet. They're going to drop another one in that amplifier. We got 5 seconds left. It does not quite look like many teams are going to try to climb at the end of our match. $52-11, a good win out of the Red Alliance. And what do you know, a Red Alliance win whilst I'm out here announcing. Great shooting out of our Red Alliance. As everyone moves up in the rankings, they get 3 ranking points there.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 27 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 904.
Coming out of Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
In the middle, 4398.
From St. Francis High School, it's the Gladiators.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 4835.
From Manistee High School, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is 7768.
From West Iron Mid-High School, it's the Automatons.
Their partner, 6033.
From Beale City Junior Senior High School, it's the Gadget Agents.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for 5525.
Hailing from Alcona Middle High School, it's the Alcona Toolcats. Meow.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 27, Blue Alliance up scoring. Red Alliance doing some scoring as well. That's the 4398 machine. Some good shooting and scoring. Wow, a fiery shot from the 4398 machine. And that's the Gladiators out of St. Francis High School. Step up and drive. It's time to play some crescendo. As 7768 lines up. They're doing some victory spins, try to dislodge a note that got stuck in their machine. 6033 up and narrowly misses, while 5525, their teammate, goes up and in to the speaker with one of their notes. And another one out of the 5525 machine. That one may have just bounced out though. 904, the D cube, some good scoring. While the 4398, their teammate, goes and grabs a note at the middle of the field, up and a good shot out of the 4398 machine. 5525 up and narrowly misses, while 6033 narrowly misses as well. That 4398 machine, the Gladiators out of St. Francis High School, they go all the way across the field and they're trying to get a good shot up in that speaker, just short. 5525, that's a good shot, while their teammate 7768 puts one in that amplifier. Both alliances have 11 out of 15 for that ranking point bonus. We'll see if either or both of them can get it. Red Alliance is currently posting a 5-point lead, while Blue amplifies their speaker and amplifier to try to get some bonus points. Real time with 1 minute left, we are all tied up, while 904 narrowly misses a shot. We've got a broken note on the field, while 4398 goes and scores again for the Red Alliance. 7768 picks one up from that red side as that broken note gets flung way up in the air. 7768, the Automatons machine, some good scoring in that amplifier as well. 5525, that's the Alcona Toolcats, a couple shots up and good. They're doing a good job of picking up notes around their speaker and ensuring that they get scored. Guitar riff with 15 seconds left. Teams are going to climb. 904 is up. That looks like a good climb. 4398 is up. That looks like a good climb. Some good throwing from our human players. That one on the blue side narrowly bounced off the microphone, and that's the end of our match. Close one, folks. A little bit of green to be seen on the field. Come clean up your mess. Here come our scores. With all this scoring, our event can't be boring. Here they come, racing across the finish line. It is the tie. We've got another tie, 52-52. The Blue and Red Alliance evenly matched with a tied game. 2 ranking points for both alliances. Some great cooperation out of our red and blue teams, and some good gracious professionalism as well.
We are ready to meet our team for qualification. Match number 28 down here on the field. I've got it. Let's meet our team. Starting us off on the red side. This is 4983.
From Mansalona High School, it's the Iron Bots.
Their partners, 1502.
From Chelsea High School, it's Technical Difficulties.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 9665.
From Vanderbilt Area School, it's the Vanderbots.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is Team 5235.
From Ovid Elise High School, it's the Marauder Bots.
Their partner, 6533.
From Beaverton Junior High School, it's the Beaver Tech.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's 7109.
From Clare High School, it's the Clare Chaos Theory. Hoping to theorize a win in this match.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 28, 7109, up and good for our Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, 4983 goes up and in to the speaker. Some good shooting out of some of these bots. As our autonomous period ends, step up and drive. Let's play some crescendo. 5234 moves across the field. They're trying to score in the blue amplifier. Goes up and in. Some good shooting out of 5234. 7109 looking like they have some difficulties with the intake on their robot. They're hoping to overcome those, get some shooting into that high speaker. 6533, that's the Beaver Tech machine. Some good shooting over on that blue side. While 4983 goes up and narrowly misses. That's the Iron Bots. 5234 acting as a shuttle of sorts for our 6533 machine. They set it down, that note, right next to the 6533 machine, so 6533 could shoot and score. Good strategy out of Blue Alliance. While 9665 goes up and narrowly misses over on that red side. 4983 narrowly misses as well. Red is currently posting a 27-20 lead as they have amplified their speaker, hoping to get some bonus points. Blue up and good again. That's 6533. Just some excellent shooting out of that Beaver Tech machine. 55 seconds left in our match. Red currently posting a 5-point lead as 96-65. Our Vanderbots pick up another note. hoping to bring it across the field and score it in that speaker, while 1502 bobs and weaves through the defenses of the 7109 machine. They get through. They're going to pick up another note, hopefully get that scored very soon. An update on 9665. They're lining up on the Red Alliance speaker. They go up and, ooh, just short, while 1502 shoots one up and in. You may have heard that guitar riff. It's time for our end game. While our human players are throwing up those high notes, our robots are going to try to climb. We've got 2 parks, 1 climb on blue, 2 parks on red. And here is the end of our match. Here come our scores. It's the Red Alliance. A big win, 37-27. They got those 2 ranking points. Will move those teams up in the rankings. 1502 standing pat at third, while 4983 and 9665 move on up. Some good shooting from that Red Alliance.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 29 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 8286.
From Farwell High School, currently ranked number 5, it's Farwell Robotics.
Their partners, this is 2405.
Currently ranked number 8, it's from Fruitport High School, it's the Techno Trojans.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 7160.
Out of Ludington High School, it's the Ludington Obots.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 5231.
From Shepherd High School, it's the Radical Jays.
Their partners, it's 6642.
From Harrison Community High School, it's the Harrison Stingers of Steel.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 6112.
From Unising Middle High School, it's the Cyber Stags.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 29. We got some shooting out of our Red Alliance. Some good scoring there. 61-12 goes up and in the Cyber Stangs machine. That's a good score. We've got some movement on both sides as we move into our tele-operated period. We have a strong alliance on our red side featuring both our 5th and 8th ranked teams as 82-86 lines up their shot, while 24-05, their partners, go one up and in. Same with 71-60, they go up and into that amplifier. Boom, crash, big collision in the middle of the field from our red and blue alliance. Blue alliance trying to slow down this offensive prowess as we get some shooting. this offensive prowess of the Red Alliance. Focusing on our blue side now, we've got 6112, that Cyber Stangs machine. Looks like they might have a note stuck inside their robot, hoping to get that lodged free so they can get their scoring going. 8286, our Red Alliance robot, currently ranked 5th. The Farwell Robotics looks like they're transitioning into more of a defensive role. Red is currently posting a 7-point lead over our Blue Alliance as 2405 goes up and in for our Red Alliance. Red Alliance has scored 19 out of 15 of those notes needed for a rank point. But Blue is working hard to catch up and close that gap. 52-31, the Radical Jays out of Shepherd High School lining up with that speaker, trying to get one up and in. While the 7160 Ludington Obots machine picks another one up from the Hewen player station and goes back to that Red Alliance side, and they go up, a fiery shot going into that speaker. A good score out of 7160. 2405, that's the Techno Trojans out of Fruitport. They go up and in. Some real nice shooting out of that Fruitport Techno Trojans machine. 7160, the Obots go up and boom! Up into that goal. While we hit 20 seconds, Hewen players are tossing those high notes up. 2 up and missed on Blue, couple missed on Red. We'll see if anyone can get them. Some climbing out of both alliances. We've got, looks like 1, maybe 2 robots up for Blue and 2 robots up for Red. 2405 just got it at the last second. Please stand by for our scores. A little bit of green. It's time to clean. Here come our scores. Racing across the finish line is our Red Alliance. 48-25. Some good scoring out of the Red Alliance machines. 3 ranking points will be good to move 82-86 up to 3, 2405 to 4, and 7160 up to 23. Some good offensive firepower from the Red Alliance.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 30 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for 91-76.
From Greenspire School, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Their partners, it's 65-48.
From Perry High School, it's the Perry Rambots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 52-29.
From Heritage High School, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
Making my way down to the blue side. Starting us off, this is Team 2337.
Out of Grand Blanc High School, it's the Ninja Nerds.
Their partners, give it up for 69-63.
From Chippewa Hills High School, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for 49-94.
From Kingston Junior Senior High School, it's the Kingston Robocards.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 30. 2, 3 shots, 4 shots up from our Blue Alliance, 5 shots. Wow! Good autonomous from the 2337 Engine Nerds machine. They're posting a 34-24 lead as we head into teleoperated period. Let's check in on our Red Alliance, where we got 91-76 up, a fiery shot up and in out of the Green Spire Steel Sturgeon machine. 65-48, not to be outdone by 91-76, puts one up and in for themselves. 52-29 puts one into that amplifier. Some great scoring in this match so far. All 6 robots look like they're firing on all cylinders. 69-63, the Blood, Sweat, and Gears machine puts one up for the Blue Alliance, and whoa, they tip back and forth, trying to pick up a note in the human player station on the red side of the field, while 91-76, with ferocity and power and ferociousness, scores another goal up in that speaker. 65-48 does the same. 69-63, not to be outdone, puts one up themselves. We've currently got a 51-39 lead out of our Blue Alliance, and both alliances are coming close to that ranking point threshold. The 49-94 machine, the Kingston Robocards, lines up at that speaker and goes up and in. Their teammate, 69-63, narrowly misses. The Engine Nerds, 2337, also puts one into that amplifier, while 65-48 on red, they're moving around the field, kind of moving back and forth, trying to do some dancing, trying to set a play for the Red Alliance. 91-76, another 100 heater mile per hour fastball, puts it up into that speaker. They want to score and leave nothing to chance. 65-48, that machine, the Perry Rambots, up and narrowly misses out of that amplifier. 52-29 going to clean up the mess, goes and scores one. Our human player on red is throwing up those high notes, trying to get one on the microphone. All 3 just miss. Our blue human player is throwing up theirs as well. With 5 seconds left, we'll see if anyone can climb. 91-76 and 65-48 on red have got it. And that'll do it for match 30. We are ready to come check out our scores out here in match 30 at Central Michigan. Blue Alliance with the win that time with a close score of 66-62. That was a high-flying, acrobatic-type match from the Blue Alliance. Some good effort on the Red Alliance. They still salvaged a rank point. Despite falling just short, they still get that rank point. Match 31 here at the Central Michigan District. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got team 9661.
One of our rookie teams from Breckenridge, Michigan. It's the Husky Steam.
In the middle on our Red Alliance side is team 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is team 9754.
From Vesterburg, Michigan, it's the Vestabot Shore Red Alliance.
Coming on down to our blue side, we're starting off with team 4382.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's Team Trobots.
In the middle, their partners, team 6033.
From Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 48-27.
From the county, Michigan, it's the Minor Bodic Shore Blue Alliance.
Our FTA is giving me a thumbs up. That means we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Short shot by the Huskies team. They may have cleared the zone. Step up and drive. It's crescendo. D cubed. (48-27) over in the blue line. That's from the Ghana machine, the Minor Botics. Into the blue source zone. Picking up a note and coming all the way back. D Cube gives him a little love tap on the way. Rookies are taking their shots. One minute 10 left. A lot of defense getting a little chippy down there. 97-54 got the attention of one of the refs in the corner. Got a 2-point game advantage, red. Got 35 seconds left. Rogers back, taking a shot. Shoot and scored! That DQ machine out of GR. Down to 23 seconds left. They're up for one. Second one's coming into play. Human players are now getting just a little bit farther. They're almost there. Red Alliance is in a bad spot. And makes it back by the buzzer to get on the stage. There will be an ensemble for the Blue Alliance with the contact during the end game by the 96-61 machine. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and let's take a look at our scores. Scores. We got scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance. Let's see, you got a 10-point victory, 45-35, and 3 ranking points. All right, good shooting, guys.
Here to announce our teams for qualification match 32. Starting out on our Red Alliance side, we have got team 7226.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404.
In the middle, their partners 5505.
From Alpena, it's B Squared.
And closing out our Red Alliance is team 5162.
From Big Rapids, it's the Big Red Theory, your Red Alliance.
Heading on down to our Blue Alliance side, we've got team 4392.
From Brimley, Michigan, it's the Deceivers.
In the middle, their partners, team 9215.
That's the T-Town Tech.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is team 9594.
From Ashley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
Green light, check. Thumbs up, check. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick shot by B Squared, picks up another 5, followed up by their partner, the Air 404 out of Lansing. Lot of robbery down there. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Got a 34-21 game going to the teleoperated portion of match number 32. Air 404 grabbing the last of the low-hanging fruit out in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, their partner, 43-82. That's the Deceivers out of Brimley. Looks like they got their foot stuck in a bucket down there. Now they break free of the bucket. Bears are taking up a defensive posture. Currently ranked 13th. B Squared shoots over to defense and goes back for another one down at the red source zone. 92-15. That's the T-Town Tech. All the way back again. And cycling quickly for the Blue Alliance. They're making their way. Are they going to the end? No, they're going to the speaker. They shoot and scored again. That T-Town Tech. Air 404 sniped it away from the Blue Alliance. And another quick one by the Red Alliance. Another quick love tap there. $43.82 coming in again hard. That sound, you know it, gets us into the end game of each and every match. Seven seconds left. Bebot's going in. Got their ducks in a row. Oh, they were right there. They were right there. All right, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out there and clean this mess up. And here comes our scores. And that's the Red Alliance, 73-61. And 3 ranking points. Look at that. Woo!
Qualification match number 33 here at Central Michigan University. Starting out on our Red Alliance side of the field is team 1481.
From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Riveters.
In the middle, their partners, team 9541.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's MT squared.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is team 9672.
From Cologne, it's the Maggie Robotics, your Red Alliance.
Heading on down to our blue side, starting off, we've got team 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's MS Mobots.
In the middle, their partners, team 4398.
From Traverse City, it's the Gladiators.
Closing out our blue alliance, we've got team 7826.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zetabots. In this match over in the Blue Alliance, MS Mobots are in second place, and the Riveters are still in first.
I've got a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind those lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
One good shot over there by the Riveters. Coming up for their second one. They should have scored again. Another 5 points there. Oh, they had it right there. That's a pretty good autonomous for that Farmington team. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Riveters back over to the amp, feeding the amp. Shooting and score. Got one in there quick. Coming over for the second one. They got one, that one. Oop. 95-41. Subwoofer is now turned off for the Red Alliance. Here comes 96-72. That's the Maggie Robotics out of Cologne, Michigan. Another one by the Riveters into the amplifier for the Red Alliance. MS Mobot's coming down. Back into the safety of the source zone for blue. And back again, looking for that shooting solution in front. Oh, it bounced back out. Got robbed again. MS Mobot's coming down for another one. Got one on the floor. They quickly grabbed that note. And they're carrying that note pretty well. Got them old googly eyes. That's a swing and a miss on that. Well, it's one of our rookie teams, the Maggie Robotics. Got two up in the air over on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like it's the Gladiators and the MS Mobots. Scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 44-29. And 2 ranking points for the win. Riveters stayed in first place.
Qualification match number 34. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got team 65-33.
All the way from Beaverton, Michigan, it's the Beaver Tech.
In the middle, their partners, team 55-60.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is team 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, Michigan, nerd alert, it's the Engine Nerds.
Heading on down to our blue side, we've got team 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulty.
In the middle, their partners, team 4994.
From Kingston, Michigan, it's the RoboCards.
And last but certainly not least on our blue alliance is team 5525.
From Harrisonville, Michigan, it's the Alcona Toolcats, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind those lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nerds get the first one off for the Red Alliance, followed by hit the crossbar, no good on that one. But they got that laser beam shot. That's the Grand Blanc team. Out to the middle of the field, they've got it. Coming back in, trying to get that thing. Oh, they got it! Another 5 points. 31-26, advantage blue. Robocards in first for the Blue Alliance. Nerds are coming in behind their partner, the Central Lake Trobotics. Getting another one into the amplifier. Technical difficulties coming in behind them. They make their turn into the source zone for the blue. Robocards again, cycling quickly. Beaver Tech in front, shoot, and scored for another 2 points. But they got the amp turned on. Maybe that was 5. It's now a 1 point game. Advantage blue. Red's getting another one. Oh, the Nerds got robbed on that one. Call 911. Back over, feeding the amplifier. That's the Engine Nerds. Their partners coming in behind them. That's the Central Lake Trobotics. Trying to get that into play. Now they got a 2 point lead, 45 seconds left. It's going back and forth between the red and the blue. Got 38 seconds left, still a 1 point game. Nerds all the way back down to the source zone for the red and making their way back down. Little love tap there by the technical difficulties out of Chelsea. Now the human players are in the game. Well, that was interesting. All right, let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match. All right, scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 68-59. Technical difficulties moves into first place.
Qualification match number 35 here at Central Michigan University. Let's announce these teams starting off on our Red Alliance. Team 4983.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 4382.
From Saginaw, it's the Team Trobots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6548.
From Perry, it's the Rambots.
Heading on down to our Blue Alliance's Team 5231.
From Shepherd, Michigan, it's the Radical Jays.
In the middle, their partners, Team 9754.
One of our rookie teams from Vesterberg, Michigan, it's the Vestabots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance's Team 9176.
All the way from Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Iron Bots get the first one off for the Red Alliance, followed by their partner, the Perry Rambots. Everybody's cleared the zone for the Red. Coming back in again is the Perry Machine. Got a 3-point advantage, Blue. Back again, that's the Iron Bots out of Mansalona. Going after a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Got another one in the machine back over in front of the speaker. Their partner's right behind them. That's the Perry Rambots again. They both scored and back down to the safety of the source zone for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the defense is being played by the 4382 machine. That's the Team Trobots. $91.72. $52.31 making their way in past the defense of the Red Alliance. And they break three. That's Radical Jays coming all the way from Shepherd. Into a shooting solution down there. Got one up on top of the microphone for Blue Alliance. Vestabots are up. All right, the lights are on. Let's get ready for our next match, and here comes our scores. Scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory, 59-47.
Match number 36. Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 5229.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 7768.
From Iron River, it's the Auto Mentons.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6112.
From Munising, Michigan, it's the Cyber Stangs.
Heading on down to our Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 9665.
From Vanderbilt, Michigan, it's the Vanderbots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 7226.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's 0404.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance is Team 7109.
From Clare, Michigan, it's the Chaos Theory.
Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick shots by the Red Alliance, 1 good. Bounced off a second one. Coming in again is the Red Alliance. That's the Automentons. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Blue Alliance got about a 10-point lead. Coming on down is the rookie sensation, the Vanderbots from Vanderbilt, Michigan. Followed by their partner, the Claire Chaos Theory. Vanderbots are in position, right in front of the speaker. Up the, oh! It went all the way up and came back out. Their partner's there to pick up that little loose sack. That's the Lansing Machine, error 404. Picking up that low-hanging fruit back in front. Shoot, it scored for another 2. Go past all their partners and trying to pick one up. There they go. $71.09 having some control issues. Heritage Hawkbots trying to feed that amplifier. And they get it to drop in. It lights a lamp for one. Their partner moves over inside of that. That's the Cyber Stangs out of Munising. Trying to get that second one in there. They're in front of the amp. It just won't come out of their shooter. Now we're down to the last 20 seconds. Cyber Stangs are up. Down to 2 seconds. And they both drive in. Oh, they drove through. So we got one hanging over on the Blue Alliance side. That's the error 404. Okay, the lights are on. The party's over. Get out there and clean this mess up. And we got our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. And it's a 5-point game. Blue picks up 2 ranking points.
Getting ready to start this next match, qualification match number 37. We're going to start announcing these teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 61.
Currently in 11th place from Morley, Michigan. It's MS Mobots.
In the middle, their partners, team 5234.
From LC, Michigan, it's Marauder Bots.
And last but certainly not least on our Red Alliance, team 9594.
One of our rookies from Ashley, Michigan, the Bears.
Heading on down to our blue side, we've got team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
In the middle, their partners, team 6033.
From Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have got team 2405.
From Foodport, it's the Techno Trojans, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up. Qualification match 37. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Bears cleared his zone first for the Red Alliance. MS Mobot's coming in. Riveters picking up all that low-hanging fruit on the other side, out to the middle. Got a 27-14 game. MS Mobots with the big googly eyes all the way back in again, trying to make another sort. Bears are right along there with him. Bears got that nice soft shot. Mobots dropping in for a quick two. Marauder bots trying to feed the amplifier over on the right line side. They got the first one in. Now they got two. MS Mobots again. Picking up 5 points now for each shot they make. Subwoofers counting down. And it's now shut off. Not amplified no more. Cooperation was made. Threshold went to 15 instead of 18. MS is back into play. Shoot and score for a quick two. (95-94). That's the Ashley Bears trying to play a little defense on the Blue Alliance. Trying to shut down Riveters, but they get past the defense and back into a shooting solution. Now they're coming all the way back down to pick up a note. Techno Trojans gets past them. We got a 52-31 game with 32 seconds left. Back over to the amplifier is the Riveters out of Farmington. That sounds so cool. It usually happens around the 20-second mark. And they ring the mic up on the top for the Red Alliance. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get out there and clean this mess up. And scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 62-38. And 3 ranking points. And the Riveters move into first place. And the Fruit Ports moves into fourth.
Qualification match number 39. Starting out on our Red Line side, we've got team 9215.
From Technotia, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
In the middle, their alliance partners, team 4835.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is team 6963.
From Remus, Michigan, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
Heading on down to the blue side. Starting us out, we've got team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the O-Bots.
In the middle, their partners, team 5525.
From Harrisville, Michigan, it's the Alcona Toolcats.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we've got team 9672.
From Cologne, Michigan, it's the Maggie Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. We're going to start qualification match number 38. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
2, 1, 3 quick ones by the Red Alliance, picking up another 15 points. Now they're going to clear the zone. Looks like I got one outside the zone, maybe two. Blue Alliance clean up on that one, 34-19. Woo! Junkyard Dogs in the middle. Looks like they got their foot stuck in a bucket there. Junkyard Dogs still got their foot in the bucket. They're just trying to get that thing out of there. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, that blood, sweat, and gears, up in front of the speaker. They got it, shoot and score, picked up another two. Turn around, got a lot of opportunities right there. Last minute to play in qualification match number 38 here at the Central Michigan University event. Again, T-Town coming into play. Got another one there, Red Alliance. And they cash in another two. 55-25, that's the Alcona Cool Cats from Harrisville. Trying to get past the defense. And they spin their way past. 71-60, that's the Ludington Obots. All the way back down to the far end. Got 10 seconds left. Ludington making a run for the chain. And time expires on our heroes here in qualification match number 38. All right, the lights are on. Let's move on to our next match. And here comes our scores. Scores. Oh, the Blue Alliance. Woohoo, 62-35.
Pushing on, we are now at match 39. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got team 5162.
All the way from Big Rapids, Michigan, it's the Big Red Theory.
In the middle, their partners, team 5560.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics.
And last but not least on this Red Alliance, we've got team 6642.
From Harrison, Michigan, it's the Stingers of Steel, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to our blue side, we've got team 9541.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's MST.
In the middle, we've got team 4392.
From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
And rounding out our blue alliance is team 4827.
From Negaunee, Michigan, it's the Minor Botics, your Blue Alliance. In this match, the Deceivers are currently in 10th place, and Big Red Theory is currently in 7th.
We've got a thumbs up. Let's get qualification match 39 started. Drivers behind those lines. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. Got another one that cleared the zone. Deceivers coming back out again. Take that shot. That was a laser beam accuracy. Step up and drive. It's crescendo. Deceivers going back in, all the way back down to the Blue Alliance end. Take a shot. Oh, they got robbed on that one, but it bounces right back to them. Trying to pick up their own rebound. Right there in front. Got 5 robots down here in the Red Alliance side. 9541. That's the MC squared. Just trying to throw a few down towards the Deceivers. Deceivers get the last one out of the middle of the field. Now the defense is getting a little chippy out in the middle, trying to slow down the Brimley team. Not a good idea. Do not shoot the head ref. We need him. And the Deceivers get past the defense again. Little spin move underneath. Shoot it, scored! The Brimley team is driving well this afternoon. Again, back in. They like that 14-foot shot. 66-42. That's the Harrison Stingers of Steel. Trying to slow them down. And back over to the source zone is for the Blue Alliance. They back away, take a shorter shot. This one's 9. Now they back out to the 14-foot shot. They shoot and score. That's money in the bank from that area. Again, picking it up, nailing it again. The Brimley team back again. Now we're down to the last 20 seconds. Central Lake Machine, the Trobotics, up for a quick hang. Stingers of Steel are there also. And time expires with, wow, what a match. The Nagani Machine hanging for the blue. Scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. 56-29. Wow. And 2 ranking points for the win. Good shooting.
Match 40. I hope you're all excited because after this match, we are halfway there. Woo! Starting out on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 7826.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Zetabots.
With their partners in the middle, Team 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
Closing out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 8286.
All the way from Farville, Michigan, it's Farwell Robotics.
Heading on down to the blue side of the field, we've got Team 5505.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volts Squared.
Their partners in the middle, Team 9661.
One of our rookie teams from Breckenridge, Michigan, is the Husky Steam.
And closing out our Blue Alliance, Team 4398.
From Traverse City, it's the Gladiators, your Blue Alliance.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Qualification match number 40. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Farwell cleaning up on that low-hanging fruit in front of the speaker. They got another one. Going for the fourth. And they got it. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. D-Cube let that one go all the way back down. That's the 8206. That's Farwell grabbing all that low-hanging fruit over there. Coming back in. Looking at it for a shot and scored. The Red Alliance team is starting to get a slight lead. Minute 48 left. B2 picking up everything they got over there. D cubed in position. Nice soft shot. Dropped it in for two. The Alpena team, V squared. All the way back down. Take the shot. Oh, they got robbed. They got robbed. Dropping another one in. Human players working well with them. Back into it. B squared back again along with their partner 96. That's the Husky Steam. 78-26 up for the hang first for the Red Alliance with 40 seconds left. B squared again. Look like all three red robots are going for the hang. Trying to get that ranking point, if they can rank it or leave one up on top. Human players letting it go. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up.
You heard Tom. Clean up your mess.
Scores. We got scores. And the Red Alliance, 59-47, and 3 ranking points.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 41 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for team 52-26.
From Lansing, Michigan, it's Air 404.
72-26, my bad. Their partners, this is 2405.
From Fruitport is the Techno Trojans.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 77-68.
From Indian River, Michigan, it's the Auto Mountains.
Making my way down to the blue side, this is 1481.
It's currently in first place. From Farmington, Michigan, it's the Riveters.
Their partners, 49-94.
Currently in fifth place. From Kingston, it's the Robocards.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for 52-34.
From LC, Michigan, the Marauder Bots, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Air 404 cleaning up. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. The Automatons. Red Alliance coming back. Techno Trojans. Fruitport. Air 404. Everybody's getting in the act. Got a 14-point spread, now 16. Amplifiers on for the Red Alliance. Oh, bounced right back to him. 77-68. That's the Automatons out of Iron River. The Riveters take up a defensive position in front of the speaker for the Red Alliance. 72-26, trying to get past them. That's Air 404. Got a major problem on the Riveters. Their shooting mechanism is all cattywampus over there. Oh, they were so close. Fruitport Machines got one in their end effector. Can they get it deployed? But time runs out. All right, the lights are on. Let's get going. And here comes our scores. Scores. Oh, the Red Alliance. 68-43. And 3 ranking points. Wow.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 42 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side. Give it up for team 6033.
From Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents.
Their partners, it's 7160.
From Leadington, it's the Obots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 52-31.
From Shepherd, it's the Radical Jays, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 96-65.
From Vanderbilt, Michigan, it's the Vanderbutts.
In the middle, 23-37.
From Grand Blanc, it's the Engineers. Nerd alert, nerd alert.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 96-72.
From Cologne, Michigan, it's the Maggie Robotics, your Blue Alliance.
Test. We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Radical Jays are in front. They get the first one out. 60-33. Clears the zone. That's the Gadget Agents out of Beale City. And the Nerds are running wild again. Oh! And they get robbed on some of those shots on that crossbar. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Nerds going in, dropping a quick one in. Now they're going back to the amplifier again. $96.72. That's the Maggie Robotics. They're out of Cologne. Sounds like a cheese grater over there. Got a little robot barf on the field out there by the source. 71-60. Ludington Obots are not moving. There they go. That's the Gadget Agents right in front. And they got it in there for a quick 2. Starting to close the gap. It's a 3-point game. Last minute to play. Last minute to play. Engine Nerds get past the defense of the Red Alliance. Hey, shoot again. Hit a little bit low on that shot. Now they pick it up again. Still a 3-point game. They got robbed on that one, too. Nerds back underneath. There they go. Got a sweet spot there. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 42. Okay, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. Score, score, scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 39-32, and 2 ranking points.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match. Never mind. All right, now we're ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 43. Starting us off on the red side, this is 91-76.
All the way from Traverse City, Michigan, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Their partners, 65-33.
From Beaverton, Michigan, it's the Beaver Tech.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 43-92.
From Brimley, Michigan, it's the Deceivers, your Red Alliance.
Making my way down to the blue side. Starting us off, this is 97-54.
From Vestaburg, Michigan, it's the Vestabuts.
Their partner, oh. I'm trying. The field. In the middle, this is 95-41.
From Manatee, it's the MST.
And rounding us out, it's 66-42.
From Harrison, it's the Stingers of Steel.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick ones by the Red Alliance. Deceivers picking up all that low-hanging fruit out to the middle of the field. And laser beam shot. Deceivers back in again. Picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Their partners going over to the amp. That's the Greenspire. The Steel Sturgeons out of TC. Getting the last one out of the middle. No joy on the cooperation. Deceivers coming all the way back down, going past and. 95-41, not moving. Again, 97-54 has one stuck in their machine. They're trying to sling it out. It's still inside. Just not having any luck getting it out of there. Now they take on a defensive posture, trying to get past the Brimley team, the Deceivers. They pick up one out. Oh, quick like a bunny. The Deceivers back into a shooting solution. And they get the shot off under duress. That's our last 20 seconds. $97.54 on the Blue Alliance. That's the best of bots. Up for a solid hang. 66-42 is touching the stage. All right, let's get this place cleaned up. Lights are on. Let's go. And our scores are in. Let's take a look. And it's the Red Alliance, 60-31.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 44 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 48-35.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs.
Their partners, 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 5162.
That's Big Rapids, the Big Red Theory, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 904.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's D-Cube.
Their partners, 4382.
From Saginaw, it's the Trobots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 5229.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Heritage Hawkbots, your Blue Alliance. All right, teams, when you're leaving the field, if you have a note in your robot, please remove it so we can, because there's a lot of them leaving the field. So if you got any of our notes, bring them back. We could use them.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Coming out quick is a 5162 machine, testing out the durability of the stage. You got a 5-point game. Step up and drive. Technical difficulties feeding the amplifier over on the far side. They got one in quick, going for that cooperation. Their partner comes up alongside them. That's the Big Red Theory out of Big Rapids. I see a lot of robot barf on the floor over there by the red amplifier. Technical difficulties out of Chelsea. Take the shot, shoot it, scored! The Chelsea machine. Got a lot of opportunities on that low-hanging fruit out in the middle of the field. Chelsea's back into a shooting solution. Now they make their way over to the amplifier again and drop another one in. Got a tie game. Blues up by 1. Technical difficulties. Cashing in on those 5-pointers. Shoot again and scored for another 5. Got an 8-point spread. Cooperatition's been made. The threshold went from 18 down to 15. Down to 40 seconds left. Dropping another one in. It lit the lamp. Need to get some more. Here comes 48-35 on the Red Alliance. That's the Junkyard Dogs. They drop it in. Now they got 2. Coming around looking at that low-hanging fruit right there in front. Now we're into the last 20 seconds. And time expires on our heroes. All right, scores. Here we go. And it's the Red Alliance. 44-41.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification match number 45 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 55-60.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics.
In the middle, give it up for 48-27.
From Nagani, Michigan, it's the Minor Botics.
And rounding out your red alliance, that is 61-12.
From Munising, Michigan, it's the Cyberstangs, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 55-05.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volts Squared.
Their partner, 78-26.
From Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zetabotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 49-83.
From Mansalona is the Ironbots, your Blue Alliance. '83 over on the Blue Line side, that's the Ironbots. They're from Mansalona. Back quick already is the Vibots. Or V2 rather. Bolt squared, nailing it again. The Alpena machine is running pretty smooth. Get a little love tap there from their partner. 78-26. The Marquette team, the Zetabotics, taking up a defensive posture in front of the speaker for the Red Alliance. And now we got a 50-19 game. There's some more barf on the field. 48-27, took a hit there. That's the Minor Botics out in Nagani, Michigan. That's up there in the UP. Got subwoofers counting down. Now we're into the last 20 seconds. V squared already up for the blue, followed by their partner, the Ironbots. And at the buzzer, the Cyberstangs out of Munising climb the chain. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up. And here comes our scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off the victory, 65-31. And there it is! 4 ranking points, the first one today. Thank you, Blue Alliance.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match number 46 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 55-25.
From Harrisville, Michigan, it's the Alcona Toolcats.
In the middle, 95-94.
From Ashley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 69-63.
From Remus, Michigan, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is Team 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots.
Their partners, it's 7109.
From Clare, Michigan, it's the Chaos Theory.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, give it up for 9661.
From Breckenridge, Michigan, it's the Husky Steam.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Another quick one by the Red Alliance. Followed up by the MS Mobots are down there. They're picking up a lot of, those are 5 points every time over there on the Blue Alliance side. Got a 7-point game. Now it's a 9-point game. Step up and drive, it's Crescendo. A lot of defense. There we go. We got a 55-25 shot off. That's the Altona Tool Cats. (96-61). One of our rookie teams. That's the Huskies team. Trying to get past. (95-94) in the Red Alliance. That's the Bears. Right now, the Altona Cool Cats are in first place. That's a 55-25, and they're making the... Got a 44-23. Got 45 seconds left. Blood, Sweat, and Gears drops in another 2. Tool Cats are there. They drop in another 2. They're starting to pull away a little bit. 33 seconds left. Husky Steam trying to get back in the game. That sound gets us into the end game. All right, lights are on. We're going to have an ensemble down here, and let's take a look at our scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 67-28, and 3 ranking points for the Red. And with that, the Altona Toolcats remained in first place.
We are ready to meet your teams for qualification match number 47 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 43-98.
From Traverse City, it's the Gladiators.
Their partners, 82-86.
From Farwell, Michigan, it's the Farwell Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 52-34.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 92-15.
From Tecosha, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
In the middle, 52-31.
From Shepherd, Michigan, it's the Radical Jays.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 65-48.
From Perry, Michigan, it's the Rambots, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 quick shots. One of them came back out. Now the third one's in. Looks like Blue Alliance got a slight lead. Looks like about 10 points. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Gladiators adding to their point. Over on the far side, trying to get that amplifier fed. They shoot and scored into the amplifier. That's a 52-34 machine. That's the Marauder Bots out of Elsie. Gladiators making their way down to the source zone for the red. Farwell drops another 2 in. Oop. That's your own partner. 43-98. That's the Gladiators. 92-15. That's a T-Town. Oh! Well, there's some more robot barf on the field. Trying to drop that in. Good defense being played over here by the 43-98 machine. That's the Gladiators out of TC. Using what they have. That's a tenacious defense being played. 52-34. That's the Marauder Bots out of Elsie. Feeding that amplifier again. Still got the defense being played by the TC machine. That's the Gladiators. Kind of living up to that name. There's that guitar again. That's going to hurt. Kind of like the Terminator, you know what I'm saying? Got 3 seconds left. All right, the lights are on now. Go on out. And here come our scores. And the Blue Alliance by 2 points, 47-45. And we got a ranking point too.
We are ready to meet your teams for qualification. Match number 48 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 7160.
From Ludington, Michigan, it's the Obots.
In the middle, it's 4994.
From Kingston, it's the RoboCards.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 4835.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the Junkyard Dogs. That's your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 4392.
From Brimley, it's the Deceivers.
In the middle, 5162.
Big Rapids, it's a Big Red Theory.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 904.
From Grand Rapids, it's D Cubed.
We've got a thumbs up. Match 48, drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 quick shots by the Red Alliance. No joy there. Got 2 robots out. Deceivers from Brimley. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. D-Cube coming down. Red Alliance is starting to close the gap. O-Bots have a lot of opportunities there. That's the Deceivers. O-Bot still picking up all that low-hanging fruit in front of the speaker for the Red Alliance. Starting to close the gap. Another one made. 49.94. That's a Kingston machine of the RoboCards. Again, the Deceivers are back into play. O-Bot's back in front. They're starting to close the gap with 19 seconds left. O-Bots are going up. Junkyard Dogs are joining them. Kingston RoboCards are up. O-Bots are up. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 48. All right, the lights are on. Let's get going. And here come our score. Yeah, the Blue Alliance. Oh, the crowd went wild. 64-48. And 3 ranking points.
We're ready to meet our teams for qualification. Match number 49 here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, give it up for 78-26.
All the way from Marquette, Michigan, it's the Zetabotics.
Their partner is 77-68.
From Iron River, Michigan, it's the Auto Mentons.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, this is 91-76.
Out of 20 Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 97-54.
From Vestaburg, Michigan, it's the Vestabots.
In the middle, 60-33.
From Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, this is 49-83.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Botch, or Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's 1, 2 in for the Red Alliance, both clear in the zone. And the 9176 machine. There's a Green Spire out of Traverse City. And a souvenir. Another souvenir. Step up and drive. It's Crescendo. Picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit in the middle of the field. The 9754 machine, our rookie from Vestabat. Got it, now they're off to the races. Rookie slides down the right side of the field, all the way on down. Looking for that shooting solution. Up alongside, got the angle shot. Takes it and scores. 60-33, hit the crossbar and it came back. That's the Gadget Agents out of Beale City. Red Alliance is getting a lot of attention. (78-26) parked themselves in front of the speaker. That's 91. Got 2 shooters there. Disabled. Why? That sound, that's a 20-second sound. Now all the human players are in the game. And the high notes are flying. And the last one's up in the air, and it's no good. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 52-32. And 2 ranking points. Good shooting, guys.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification. Match number 50 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 95-94.
From Ashley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
Their partners, 52-29.
From Saginaw, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 65-33.
From Beaverton, Michigan, it's Beaver Tech, your Red Alliance.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 55-05.
From Alpena, it's V2, that's Volts Squared.
In the middle, 35-60.
From Central Lake, Michigan, it's the Trobotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 6100.
From Morley, Michigan, it's the MS Mobots, your Blue Alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quick 5 points by the Red Alliance. Second one's a swing and a miss. Got at least 2, maybe 3 to clear in the zone. Blue Alliance is still scoring on the far side. 2 seconds left in autonomous. All right, step up and drive. Let's play crescendo. 65-33, that's a Beaver Tech. Making their way out to the middle of the field. Grabbing some of that low-hanging fruit. V2's already got one. Back into shooting solution. Up in front. Shooting scored. A quick 2. That's the last of the low-hanging fruit in the middle. And making their way all the way back down. Oh, they steal another one. Trying to put some. Cooperation was not made between the two. Got everybody down here in the Blue Alliance end, or Red Alliance end. Alpena comes out first, all the way back. Shoot it, scored on the run. Alpena cycling quick. Oh! Alpena coming back again. That sound gets us into the end game. Oh, just tipped it off the microphone. One more by the Red Alliance. It's up. And it's, oh, it was on there. He got robbed. He got robbed. And 3 up on the top for the Blue Alliance. Lights are on. Let's get going. And here come our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 64-29. There's another one, 4 ranking points.
We are ready to meet your teams for qualification. Match number 51 here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is Team 2337.
From Grand Blanc High School, it's the Nerds.
Their alliance partner, it's 1481.
Out of Mercy High School, it's the Riveters.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 9661.
Hailing from Breckenridge Middle High School, it's Husky Steam.
Thank you. Moving on down to the blue side, this is 6548.
Out of Perry High School, it's the Perry Rambots.
Their alliance partner, it's 7109.
Out of Clare High School, it's the Clare Chaos Theory.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 6112.
Out of Munising Middle High School, it's the Cyber Stangs. We've got a thumbs up. Qualification match 51. Drivers behind your lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 51 underway here at McGurk Arena. Over on the blue side of the field, Team 61-12, your Cyber Stangs, and 65-48 working together to score those notes up high. Each one of these notes scoring for 5 points for each of our alliances. Entering into our teleoperated period, looks like your red alliance is going to come out on top, 34-29. Let's see what that red alliance is going to do to cut into that blue alliance lead. Team 23-37 and 14-81, your Riveters scoring together in this amp. Looks like they co-op. Now they're going to score another. Now they're going to be able to amplify that speaker and score more points for every note scored in that top goal. Team 23-37 and 14-81 shoot and score. 1-2 double punch, 10 points. Amplified notes for that red alliance. That's going to give them a 10-point lead, but not to be outdone. That 65-48 machine shooting up high, shooting up good for that blue alliance. That's going to cut into the red alliance lead, but not to be outdone. Your Cyber Stangs look like they're going to try and get this note scored for your blue alliance, lining up with their partners. They're doing their best. Hopefully they'll be able to get that note up in the high goal by the end of the match. 41-09, lining up for the blue alliance right in front of the speaker. Your current score, 60-39 in favor of your red alliance. Up and in. Count it, lock it, dunk it. 2 points for that blue alliance, courtesy of that 7109 machine in those blue bumpers. With 1 minute left to play, 1 minute left to play, teams. Looks like our red alliance is going to walk away with an extra ranking point as they've scored 15 notes total this match. 1 extra ranking point for the red alliance, but they're looking to get 2. Those Riveters showing us why they're ranked so high here at Central Michigan University. Trying to shoot these notes up high, picking up another note from the ground, lining it up right in front of the speaker, shoot and score. That is going to be an amplified note as well. 5 points total for that red alliance. Are they going to be able to score a second? Line it up, shoot and score. 2 more points for that red alliance and the Riveters bot. Team 7109 trying to cut into the red alliance lead, trying to line up in front of this left side of the speaker. They shoot, and it's a swing and a miss. Over on the red side of the field, those Riveters once again shooting high, shooting good. 2 more points for that red alliance. When 10 seconds left, we're going to start seeing teams moving to the stage zones and trying to climb on these chains. Riveters are going up for red. Stangs are going up for blue. That is going to be your match qualification, match number 51, done here at Central Michigan University. Central Michigan University, your official scores are in. Winning qualification match number 51. Give it up for your Red Alliance. Winning by a score of 93-58. That Red Alliance earning 3 ranking points. Going to move those engineers up to that number 7 seed here at Central Michigan University. We are ready to meet your team for qualification match number 52 down here at McGurk Arena. Starting us off on the red side, this is 92-15.
From Taconcha Community Schools, it's T-Town Tech.
In the middle, 96-72.
Out of Cologne Junior Senior High School, it's the Cologne Magi Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, this is 72-26.
Out of Waverly High School, it's Error 404.
Moving on down to the blue side, give it up for 95-41.
Out of Manistee Middle High School, it's MC Squared.
In the middle, 82-86.
Currently our 5th ranked team out of Farwell High School, it's Farwell Robotics.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 96-65.
Out of Vanderbilt Area School, it's the Vanderbots.
We are ready to start this match. Never mind. Blue is not green. Fun fact of the day.
Are you sure, Nick?
Blue is blue. Green is green. Blue does not equal green.
Let them cook.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 52 here at the Central Michigan event. We've got some shooting and scoring on both sides. 72-26, error 404. Their shot goes, narrowly misses. Second one goes in, while 82-86, the Farwell Robotics team answers. Step up and drive. It's time to crescendo. 72-26 in the middle of the field, grabbing a note. They go over to their speaker. They shoot it up and in, a good score, while 82-86 grabs one themselves. Theirs is up and in as well. These machines matching the scoring of one another, while 72-26 has a big crash. Doesn't matter, they scoop and score. Another answer out of 82-86. 92-15 does some scoring of their own up in that speaker. 43-23 Blue Alliance lead, added onto by the 82-86 Farwell machine. But 72-26, they're going to try to make that comeback. Grabbing a couple quick notes, both up, both good. 96-72 is laying the pick, trying to play some defense on this Blue Alliance, try to close that 20-point gap. We got about a minute 15 left in our match, and it's still Blue up by 20. We got the 95-41 machine going around, trying to lay some defense on that Red Alliance. 92-15, weaving their way around the 96-65 machine. The defense of the Vanderbots, 92-15, T-Town Tech. They shoot, they score. 95-41, not to be outdone. They want to join in with the scoring with their teammates, perhaps. They go up to that speaker. They line up. Their shot is up and good. 95-41, welcome to the scoring. 72-26, they got their own scoring. 92-15, the high scoring, high flying action of these two alliances is a sight to behold. As 72-26 goes back across the field, you hear that guitar riff. It's time for endgame, folks. These robots are going to try to keep scoring, try to shoot and score, but they may try to climb as well. We've got 14 notes on blue, 15 on red, as we get 96-72. The Cologne Magi Robotics try to climb, and that'll do it for our heroes here in match 52. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. We've got some scores coming in hot for you. Going across the finish line is the Blue Alliance, 72-43. 95-41 moves up to 25. 82-86 stands pat at 6th place, while 96-65 moves up to 21. 3 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Great job, Blue Alliance.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification. Match number 53 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 48-27.
Out of Negaunee High School, it's Minor Robotics.
Their alliance partner, it's 55-25.
Hailing from Alcona Middle High School, it's the Alcona Toolcats. Meow.
And rounding out your red alliance, give it up for 43-98.
From St. Francis High School, it's the Gladiators.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 43-82.
Out of Saginaw Senior High School, it's Team Trobot.
Their alliance partner, it's 15-02.
Currently ranked number 2 out of Chelsea High School, it's Technical Difficulties.
And rounding out your blue alliance, give it up for 66-42.
Hailing from Harrison Community High School, it's the Harrison Stingers of Steel, your blue alliance.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 53. We're starting off hot. The 1502 machine scoring up in the blue speaker along with 6642. On our red side, we got 4398. That is the Gladiators out of St. Francis scoring up. Step up and drive. It's time to crescendo. 1502 in the middle of the field grabbing a note. They move all the way across. They're going to drop that in that amplifier. They shoot and score. 55-25 on the Red Alliance scores up in the speaker. Team Trobot laying some tenacious defense, trying to slow down the scoring of the Red Alliance. While 1502 drops another in the amplifier for the Blue Alliance. That's the technical difficulties. 4398. The Gladiators drop another one in that speaker, whilst 4827 tries to maneuver around a note. The tenacious defense out of the 4382 Trobot machine as 5525 comes to the middle and picks up another note. They line up. It's up and good. Another good shot for the Red Alliance. 4827 also laying some tenacious defense. They said, Trobot, you won't be the only one defending today. As 6642, the Harrison Stingers shoot, narrowly miss. They'll try to get that note back up and in as soon as possible. While 55-25 and 43-98, one in, one out. 66-42, they're back with that note. It's up and, narrowly misses again. But that's all right, they'll get that back. 43-82, Trobot still laying that tenacious defense on the Red Alliance. With 42 seconds left, though, we got Red up 46-36. We'll see if Blue can mount a comeback as the 1502 technical difficulties machine picks up another note, moves quickly across the field with it, and they're going to drop it in that amp. That's good. 43-98, the Gladiators drop another note inside that amplifier. We've got 17 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is up 49-37. We'll see if things can change in this endgame. Human players are going to be throwing those high notes, trying to get it up on the spotlight. Almost good over on red. We've got one robot climbed on red. A couple parked down blue, and another one, 55-25, looks like they got up. But we'll see for sure when we get our scores. Lights are green. That means it's time to clean. And we've got our scores in. Let's check them out on the video board. Racing across that finish line, we've got the Red Alliance at a score of 58-44. Red Alliance picks up that win and 2 ranking points to boot. 55-25 remains your number one team, whilst 48-27 and 43-98 move up as well.
We are ready to meet your team for qualification match number 54 down here on the field. Starting us off on the red side, this is 2405.
Currently ranked number 3 out of Fruitport High School, it's the Techno Trojans.
Their alliance partner, it's 6533.
Hailing from Beaverton Junior Senior High School, it's Beaver Tech.
And rounding out your red alliance, this is 5231.
Out of Shepherd High School, it's the Radical Jays.
Moving on down to the blue side, this is 6963.
Hailing from Chippewa Hills High School, it's Blood, Sweat, and Gears.
In the middle, 904.
Out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's D Cubed.
And rounding out your blue alliance, this is 7768.
Hailing from Iron River, Michigan, it's the Automatons.
We are ready to start this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 54. We got 2 quick scores from the Blue Alliance. A couple more on that red side. 77-68 goes up and narrowly misses. They pick up a third note. They're going to try to score it. Just narrowly misses as well. Step up and drive. It's time to crescendo as 2405 on our red alliance. They go pick up a note. That's our Techno Trojans, currently ranked number 3rd. We'll see if they can hold that. 77-68 says, no way, Jose. The Automatons, they score a quick note and then pick up another one. 69-63, just off target. That's the Blood, Sweat, and Gears. 77-68 drops that note in that amplifier, while 52-31 picks up another note thanks to a pass from their teammate, 65-33. 52-31's shot is up and golden, while their teammate, 2405, comes to the speaker, up and in a laser shot from that Techno Trojan machine. 69-63, Blood, Sweat, and Gears. They shoot one up and in, up into that speaker, while 77-68's going back to that human player station, working their way across the field. Their teammate, 904, D Cube, puts one in themselves. Over on our red side, 65-33. They're hanging in the middle. they're prepared for endgame. We've got a minute left in our match. Blue Alliance, it's a slim one, up 32-29. We'll see how this match transpires the rest of the way. Big collision in the middle out of the 2405 and 904 machines. Techno Trojans and D Cubed. D Cubed going to grab another note from that human player station. Not to be outdone is 2405. They go to their respective speakers. 2405 shots up and in is D Cubed's. So is theirs. Two evenly matched alliances as we've got a score of 47-33. Endgame starts now as 2405 puts another shot up and in. That Techno Trojan machine is putting that work in. 77-68. The automatons, not to be outdone, putting up their own shots. But 2405 just can't stop. That one up and nearly misses, and that'll do it for this match.
And here come our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance, 55-36. And 3 ranking points, too. Wow.
Match 55 here in the McGurk Arena at Central Michigan. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 7109.
From Clare, Michigan, it's a Chaos Theory.
In the middle, their partners, Team 4994.
From Kingston, Michigan, it's the RoboCards.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 9176.
From Traverse City, it's the Greenspire Steel Sturgeons.
Heading on over to our blue side, we've got Team 5234.
From Elsie, Michigan, it's the Marauder Bots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 7160.
From Ludington, it's the O-Bots.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, last but not least, is Team 9661.
From Breckenridge, it's the Husky Steam.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
One quick shot by the... And another one. Red Alliance is nailing those 5-pointers. And that's going to be like Cheese Whiz over there. All right, step up and drive. It's Crescendo. 9176 drops one in on the amplifier. Trying to get that cooperation made on both ends. And the cooperation's made. The threshold now at 15 instead of 18. Dropping those 2-pointers now. 96-61 over on, that's the Huskies team out of Breckenridge. Got one coming all the way back down onto their side of the field. And they just pop it for their partners to pick up and shoot. They test out the durability of the stage, and it's good. 71-60, that's the Obots out of Ludington. 71-09, playing a little defense, that's the Chaos Theory out of Clare. Heading it up with the Obots, and they just drive around them. Got one on the floor. And quick like a bunny, the Obots are back into a scoring solution. Well, we're down to the last 20 seconds already. Got one up in the air on both ends. Lights are on. Let's get this place cleaned up, and here come our scores. And it's a tie. 43 all. And a ranking point for each, and another one over on the Red Alliance for the Melody.
Match 56, starting out on our Red Alliance, is Team 4983.
From Mansalona, Michigan, it's the Iron Bots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 9215.
From Kenosha, Michigan, it's the T-Town Tech.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 9541.
From Manistee, Michigan, it's the MC Squared.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 5162.
From Big Rapids, Michigan, it's the Big Red Theory.
In the middle, their partners, Team 6112.
From Munising, Michigan, it's the Cyber Stangs.
And last but certainly not least is Team 9594.
From Ashley, Michigan, it's the Bears.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Qualification match 56. Drivers behind your lines. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Iron Bots make their way out, picking up another 2 points. Got a 5-point spread, advantage red. Iron Bots in the middle of the field, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit out in the middle. Coming all the way back, they take aim at the speaker. Nice soft shot, picks up another 2. Get their next one in. That one bounced back at them. That was the T-Town Tech. Defensive action being played now. That's a 51-62 machine. And out of that is the Iron Bots. And they put it on the light. All right. That was a nice ricochet shot. Blue Alliance getting the attention of one of the referees. Oh, for the oh. Blue Alliance is getting a lot of attention. (51-62), trying to get out of there. Got something with their drivetrain not going well. Iron Bots in for another shoot and scored another 2 points. Red Alliance is starting to pull away a little bit. Got 25 seconds left. That sound made lets us know we're in the end game. Ten seconds left. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this party cleaned up. And here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance victorious, 50-16. Go ahead.
Second to last match of the day here at Central Michigan University. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 4827.
From Nagani, Michigan, it's the Minor Botics.
In the middle, their partner, Team 4835.
From Anastique is the Junkyard Dogs.
And rounding out this red alliance, we've got Team 2337.
From Grand Blanc, it's the Engine Nerds.
Heading on over to our blue side, we've got Team 4382.
From Saginaw, it's the Trobots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 9754.
From Vesterberg, Michigan, it's the Vestabots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we've got Team 8286.
From Farwell, it's the Farwell Robotics. I heard a green light.
Drivers behind the lines. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Engineers getting a third shot off. Coming back in. Now back out to the middle. Oh, it just bounced off of that one. That's a battery ejected over there in the corner. 48-35, the battery popped right out of their machine. Engineers trying to get that one in there, and it fell back in. Cooperatition's been made between the two. Threshold's now down to 15. Amplifier's been turned on. I can see the subwoofer from here. And that's a good 5 points by the Engineers out of Grand Blanc. Got a 6-point game advantage, blue. Engineers filling up the amplifier again. We got one inside. And coming all the way back down again is the Engineers. Back to the amplifier, shoot, and scored. There's another two in there. 48-27 on the Red Alliance. That's the Minor Botics out of Nagani. Close the gap. It's a 1-point game. Now the human players are in the game. Got two up in the air on the red. And none on the blue. All right, the lights are on. Let's get this mess cleaned up. And here comes our scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 52-49.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to the last qualification match of the day here at Central Michigan University. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6548.
From Perry, Michigan, it's the Rambots.
In the middle, their partners, Team 5505.
From Alpena, it's V2 or Bolts Squared.
Rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 1481.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
Heading on down to our blue side, we've got Team 9672.
One of our rookie teams from Kelowna, it's Maggie Robotics.
In the middle, their partners, Team 5229.
From Saginaw, it's the Heritage Hawkbots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we've got Team 6033.
From Beale City, Michigan, it's the Gadget Agents, your Blue Alliance.
Final qualification match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 quick ones by the Red Alliance, a swing and a miss over there on the far side by the V-Bot. V squared. Got a 21-6 game. Trying to get Riveters filling up that amplifier. That one fell down in front. Riveters back into play. They turn around and grab that low-hanging fruit. Cooperation still not made over there on the Blue Alliance side. They're in front. They're in front of me. There they go. Riveters in for the amp again, and the V2 scores up on the top. Down to 27 seconds left. Rambots going to the chain. Not going to buddy climb. Oh, they got one up on top. Oh, they almost had 2. And Riveters trying to get up also. And time expires. Got 1 parked and 2 up. All right, let's get this place cleaned up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. And here come our scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 68-12. Let's see how many. And 3 ranking points. All right. 8:15, the building will be closed. 8:15, the building will be closed. Everybody out of the building at 8:15.
Thank you.